Start the year.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Wednesday night. Another Wednesday night round of breaks every Wednesday and Sunday. And Fridays we're doing some breaks. So thank you very much for joining us. We'll have, right now there's 9 different pick your team rounds that are currently open. I just got a case of, just like a few minutes ago, a case came in of 2025 black and white, the hobby boxes with the guaranteed auto and like the 4 hits in it. So we can get into that. I didn't list that because I didn't know if I'd have it or not, because sometimes I'm not sure if I'm going to be here to sign for it. So there's that too. Also, free sealed packs of baseball cards will be being listed all night long. I'm setting it up right now, getting the first one ready to go. They'll be popping up in the top right-hand corner of your screen. So I hope everyone's having a great evening today. Now, taking a look at the breaks, the closest one to going looks like it's the Fanatics box. Now, these Fanatics boxes, as you know, they can have... Definitely, it seems from what I've found out from my video that I did today, there's more numbered cards in these Fanatics boxes. You can watch my video. I think 4 or 5 out of the 7 boxes had a numbered card, which is about 2/3 of the boxes have something numbered. The regular mega is about 1/3. So that's awesome. Also, I don't know if you saw our video, but we hit something really big out of one of these. You can find literally jerseys, bats, baseballs, hats, all kinds of stuff signed by the players, memorabilia signed by the players in a redemption, and they'll be sent off to you. So those are in there as well, which is pretty freaking cool. So we have these. And there's your free pack of cards running right now. Finally got it going. All right, so this is the closest one to going. Actually, the 50 hobby pack round is just as close. Maybe we should start with that one. I don't know. I guess, let's see. The 50 hobby pack round, which is back for the first time in about a month or two, is down to 9 spots. This one's down to 9 spots as well. Now let's do this one first since I have it set up. So it's the Fanatics boxes. There's 9 of them. Let's count them out. There's one. You'll know there's the special Fanatics exclusive by this logo in the top right-hand corner. By the way, every 5 teams you get throughout any of our breaks, any night, any breaks we do, free hobby packs into your stacks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6. I saw I got a delivery from the jersey guy. I wonder what jerseys came in today. To see 7, 8, and 9. So we're ready to rock and roll. We got all of these Fanatics boxes, 9 of them. And one of you in this round also gets a freebie, and that's going to be a free jersey of Will Smith from the Dodgers. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. First team up, here comes all of the Cincinnati Reds straight down to $1. And we'll run the Reds off first. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. The 50 hobby pack round, by the way, is guaranteed to have at least hit. Usually we get 3 to 5. I just grabbed a whole big handful of Allen Ginter from one side of a box. Every stack of Allen Ginter has a hit in it, guaranteed. So we'll see what's going to be in there. That'll be coming up right after this one. Gilberto is going to have the Reds. Congratulations on the win. Next up, here's all the Brew Crew. Brewers are live right now. How's it going, Steve? I'm glad that it's Wednesday. Really glad that it's Wednesday. Halfway through the week. 2 more days. Looking forward to this weekend. Did you get any Allen Ginter X? Wasn't that a crap show today? I got 1 box. And it took me like 30 minutes to get it. I had 2. And then I went to buy them and they put them away. So eventually I kept trying. I got 1. It was so bad. Gilbert says, is it a pack for every team? No. So we got 9 boxes here. You get all the Reds cards from all these boxes. So you're gonna have a whole team bag filled with stuff of Reds cards. Mike just picked up a spot. Mike, thank you very much. And Chad just picked up the Brew Crew. Good luck, man. Next up, here are all of the Mets. They're live right now looking for Juan Soto's and company. Sapphire and nothing. Sold out within a second. It's so stupid. Like, I'm wondering, how many boxes do they have available? You see how it says like 6 of 30 teams left here at the top of this screen? I feel like it would be nice for transparency purposes for Topps to say how much inventory is there. Like maybe like, available inventory. 100 boxes. Because it seems like it's freaking 100 boxes. I don't... Did anybody get anything? Yeah, it put me in that same freaking queue. It said 26 minutes. And also put one Chris, who's trying to help me get a box or 2. Put him in it as well. Put us in the queue for 25, 26 minutes. And then it sold out within 6 minutes. Like, it's so stupid. This one's going to go to Chad. So I'm going to be paying probably $1,000 a box or whatever it is to get 1 or 2 of those. Here comes the next one. The Blue Jays. All Blue Jays cards are going live right now. Daniel just picked up the Mets in the 50 hobby pack round, which is a couple older packs. And then I just grabbed whole handfuls of like a stack of Update, a stack of Heritage High Number, a stack of Allen Ginter, all the most recent releases there. Then a couple older packs in there from 2021, a stack of 2023s. Yeah, Edward Cabrera going to the Cubs. Owen Cassie, the big name, going back. Interesting. TJ's House of Cards just picked up the Blue Jays. There goes the Braves as well. Thank you very, very much. Next up, here's all the Orioles. Straight down to $1 they go. They're live right now. He says the sad part is Fanatics freaking loves it. They're salivating when something goes on sale. Dana wins the first free pack. Congratulations. What's the difference between a normal Mega and a Fanatics one? Good question. So they look exactly the same except for the logo in the top right-hand corner. I'll show you a regular Mega box. This is the regular one. You can't tell the difference except no Fanatics. Fanatics. All 9 are the Fanatics boxes. They're more expensive. And there's the same amount of cards. However, your chance of getting hits increases from what I've seen. I opened 7 of these yesterday, and 5 of them had hits in it. Usually, it's about a third of the boxes. So, just from what I can tell. There's Fitzy in the house. What's up, man? Sakta says, I've been a member of your Patreon group for about a year, and I watch you frequently. That's awesome, man. And running your first break. That is really, really cool. I wish you the best of luck. I would say, here's what I do when I run a break. I list the stuff a day in advance so people can grab their teams early if they want to. Here's all the Astros straight to $1. All the Astros. Looking for Cam Smith. There they go for $1. And then what you probably want to avoid, I feel like the shows that are least successful are the ones that do a break, but you just sit there for hours and like you expect people just to, like, nobody wants to do that. Like you got to you got to do something to you can't just sit there. So I would start your stuff off, try to pre-sell some teams, or you can do the wheel. I would, you know what? That's the best thing if you're brand new and don't have much of a following yet. Try the wheel, start stuff off at $1. Maybe start. Don't go and do like Cosmic Chrome or something like that, where you're going to lose a bunch of money if you don't, get a decent value for the spots. Maybe start with maybe a Chrome update, Mega Box, Blaster Box. Mix it up a little bit. Heritage and Ginter. All right, so that sounds fun. I'm going to go ahead and give you a follow. If I'm not doing anything, maybe I'll hop into one of your breaks. Last break I hopped into was Ross's, and I ended up with the Dodgers. Here's the Nationals, half price. Yeah, it was the wheel, and I bought in one spot, and I got the Dodgers, so that was pretty cool. I'm going to half price the Nats. They're live right now. Another thing you can do, Sacktown, is do giveaways. Here's a free pack of cards right there. Another one for you guys. Matt Muir just picked up the Red Sox. Chrome update break. Oh, yeah, always a good one. Man, Psalms gets a great price on the Nationals, and we are ready to rock and roll. Good luck. So I'm going to go ahead and fill out this list and tell you who's got what. The random hobby pack round only has one spot left, so that's coming up immediately next. But then right after that, Under Wraps is probably in the hole, so to speak, which is baseball lingo for third one up in the inning. Well, the one that's if anyone gets on base, basically. Anyway, let's see what we have. I'm going to read off all of your spots. It looks like there's one spot that did not have a cleared payment, because we got 29 sold and one that's not cleared. So that will have to get cleared before we start, or else we'll have to resell it. All right, we got EO with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Post with the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go out to It's Dub. Boston Red Sox going to TJ Miller. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Tyler Lass. We got the White Sox going out to EO Gilbert. Gilbert is going to have the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to EO along with the Rocks. Tigers are going to E Fluke. Man, how about that pick, E Fluke? I put one of these boxes out there and I auctioned it off last night around midnight. E Fluke took it. I opened it up right after I finished the stream so I could film today's video last night. Man, did he ever have a crazy hit in it. And I don't know if you saw it yet, so I won't tell you. Royals with EO as their owner, along with the Angels. Dodgers are going out to E Fluke as well. We've got the Miami Marlins going to EO. Chad is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Hey, Don, how's it going? Minnesota Twins are the ones. Oh, no, Minnesota Twins are gone. EO's gone. I'm trying to figure out what team is in limbo. Chad has the Mets. Yankees going to EO. We've got E Fluke taking the A's, looking for Nick Kurtz. Radial's got the Philadelphia Phillies. E Fluke has the Bucks. Padres are going to EO. Jerry's got the Giants. Mariners going to TJ Miller. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to FTW Cards fan. Grubby says, I saw the hit. Massive. I don't even know. What are the odds of finding one of those without saying what it is? EO with Tampa Bay. Like, what are the odds of finding one in a mega box? EO with the Texas Rangers. TJ's has the Blue Jays, and Psalms has the Nats. Not sure why it says there's one team still available, because on my list, they're all spoken for. Weird. I'm going to go ahead and send a message out through the Whatnot app that this break has started, so that everybody that bought a spot will get a notification. And I'm going to spin the wheel. This is for a Will Smith jersey. I just got some new jerseys in, so we'll see what we can do. Spin that wheel. It's going to the Twins, Minnesota, which has had some great luck around here. EO's going to get that jersey. It's a Will Smith. I haven't given away too many Will Smith jerseys, so I'm sure that EO probably needs that one. EO's moving up the standings in the jersey. I should have kept track since I started giving these away. I bet EO is probably in the top 5 now jerseys, or pretty darn close to it. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're looking for another massive hit. If you Follow us on YouTube. I won't give it away what we found, but we found a pretty freaking crazy nice hit in one of these in today's video. So let's see what we got. Do I know how much the YouTube video made? Oh yeah, I got to send you your payment. I could tell you exactly how much right now. And then just, how about Ross, make it easy on me. Just go ahead and send me an invoice through PayPal with a description that says what it's for. And basically I told Ross, if you edit my video or make a video for me, my top 25 pulls, I'll give you all of the money from it. All right, here it is. Ross, the grand total. 12,000 views on that video. Top 25, 1.3 thousand hours of watch time, $81 in ad revenue. So $81.39. Views are starting to flatline a little bit on. That usually happens after a few days. You get most of your views in the first few days. All right, let's see what we've got. Ross gets it all. I didn't do anything. All I did was press upload. Texas Breaks gets the next one. I wonder what Mr. Beast gets from his videos. Well, probably 1,000 times what I got right there. He probably gets like 100,000 per video. At least. You know what? At least, because he gives away like $250,000 to $500,000 in pretty much all his videos. I bet it's probably way more than that. I don't even feel like sitting down and running the CPI numbers or anything like that. By the way, you're going to have these special tops refractors in these. The X-fractors are gone when it comes to the Fanatics boxes, replaced by tops foil refractors. Nick Kurtz starts us off. Walker Buehler right there. There we go. First box. We get an autograph all freaking ready. Supposedly with the Fanatics exclusive boxes, a better chance of getting autos, better chance of getting numbered stuff, and better chances of getting the chasers. And there's a Ryan Johnson numbered to 499. That's going to go out to the Los Angeles Angels. EO is going to take the first hit. Congratulations on that one, man. Hey, Elsa. Yeah? You guys going to Scouts? Did you ask Sophia? She may have fallen asleep. I just texted her. Ever, Debs, did you catch the vendor at Greensburg? You caught them? I went to, I didn't go down there today. There's really no baseball coming out. Christopher Randall says that hit in today's YouTube video was insane. I know when I saw it, I like got all tongue-tied. I was like, what the heck? Here we go. This is box number 2 of this one. Any vendor stories, Dale Forever? From the road? Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. Top right-hand corner of your screen. You can click into it right now. Caleb just picked up the Cubs. Pick your team 2, some tier 1. J Sports says, I forget the year, but SP Authentic had some awesome jerseys. Very, very nice. Dale Forever says, Jabs, you see a guy got busted for 100,000 cards stolen from Target and Walmart? No, I didn't. Was that around here? How is someone stealing that many? I would assume it has to be being backdoored, like out the back, right? Like, how could you just take that many cards right past the greeter and all that stuff? Fayette County. Really? $100,000 worth of cards. He had a group of people stealing from Walmarts. Now, Fayette County is the neighboring county to us to the south of my county. There's some nice Walmarts there. The Connellsville Walmart, Uniontown Walmart. And he sets up a Bryce's show. Is there a picture of him? Because I go to all of Bryce's shows. That's crazy. I got to know who it is. You got the name? Wow, so a local dealer that sets up at all the local shows here, according to Dale Forever, has been busted for running a huge card crime ring. Ryan, you know what? I would probably know his face. For sure, because, you know, we all go to all the same shows. Sometimes I kind of avoid the shows if they're close together because I'm just like, it'll just be the same guys with the same stuff. Del Forever's going to send a picture. All right. Did you talk to Sophia? Is she taking you?
Wait, I'm just...
She is? She's very, very tired, so make sure you be super good. Okay. There's Roki Sasaki. That's a nice one. The Topps Refractor.
I want to get to it.
Jacob Wilson. I can't believe somebody has a freaking organized crime ring to steal baseball cards from Walmart. Like, how crazy is that? Like, why don't they just do what you do, Dale, and just be honest about it? Go put the work in. Go and get there first, and then get the boxes and still sell them for double. You know what I mean? You sent pictures in my inbox. Is it in my Whatnot feed? I'll go check it out. My Whatnot messages. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see the picture right here. Oh, okay. I think I've seen this guy before. Man, he's got a family and everything. Jeez. That is crazy. Mastermind of the Walmart ring, theft ring around here in Fayette County. Crazy stuff. Well, he won't be setting up anymore, that's for sure. He'll be banned from all the card shows by Bryce and Joe, who runs... There's two guys that basically run all the shows. Caleb just picked up a spot in Cosmic, getting the Cubs. Thank you very, very much. All right, next one up. We got an autograph already. This is box number 4. Dylan Cruz refractor is in there. Ray Wave. Braxton Ashcraft. A lot of Topps refractors. Ellie De La Cruz right there. What's that? That's a super box. I'm going to be opening that up in a little bit.
Yeah, is it $40? Yeah,
they're $40. Jay Sports says, I know Joe Shedlock. He's an awesome guy. Yeah, Joe's a cool dude. He's been running the local card shows for a long time around here. He actually used to have his own card shop down in Greensburg. Read my last one. Uniontown Targets and Walmarts, and also other Walmarts and Targets coming forward from West Virginia also. Man, that's crazy. Max says, is there anybody here that's interested in Aaron Judge bat under the arm rookie? Is that a short print? How much jail time is he going to get? Says probably, I would imagine that it's probably going to be related to how much he stole, right? Isn't that how that usually works? I don't know. I'm not much of a legal expert. Any black and white? Yeah, I got a whole case of black and white in. So I can go ahead and add a round of it right now. Whole case of black and white fresh off the truck. Yeah, there's literally no black and white listed. So I can add a break or two of those. I'll add one right now. Here's a black and white round for you. So if you want to grab your team, whatever it might be, you can go ahead and grab it. Let's get it set up. Black and white. Coming up. I don't know who the jersey's going to be, though. That's the thing. Because all my jerseys are really low. Let's find out. I'll go grab the jersey. I got new jerseys in. Let's see what player was sent to me today. And then I'll get it listed for you. All right. Let's see here. It's Vlad Jr. Vlad Jr. City Connect. Pretty sick jersey, too. That'll be the jersey that comes with it. Black City Connect. So, Vlad City Connect. Jersey will be put in there with your black and white. And, yeah, that's the very first black and white round that I can add because it just came in right before I went live. UPS guy rang the doorbell. So there's black and white. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab it right now. And free packs all over the place. Here's another one. Caleb just grabbed his Cubbies in that black and white round. Now, the black and white box that I just listed, that has the guaranteed autograph and then the numbered cards. Usually there's a short print in there too. The mega boxes, we opened those in a YouTube video. Those don't have any guarantees. Big Saul, how's it going, man? There's an Ohtani in there. Be really nice to find a rookie debut patch auto. Buckeye picking up a spot in that new round. Here's a numbered card. Alejandro Osuna, numbered to 150 for Texas. 4 boxes left here. I'm all stuffed. I'm on this new diet now. I call it the 18-6 fasting diet. So I eat at 10:30 and 4:30, and then I don't eat anything else the rest of the day or morning. So no more door dashes during the live stream. Picked up Chick-fil-A on the way home. My wife makes fun of me because at 8 o'clock I'll be like, man, I'm so hungry. And she's like, you haven't eaten in like 3 hours. It's ridiculous. Avrock says, I'm also a fellow teacher in PA. How do you manage that diet with teaching? My lunch at school is at 10:30 a.m. Well, actually, it's at 10 a.m., which is crazy. So I just eat then, and it makes me eat an earlier dinner. Grubby says fasting's tough in the beginning. I always have to kind of start the day fasting anyway. Have to take a pill every single morning. And I'm not allowed to eat for about an hour afterwards, so I'm kind of used to at least a little bit of it. There's Shohei Ohtani, Nick Kurtz right there. Drake Baldwin right there. That's a nice Drake Baldwin on the negative for the Braves. 11 a.m. lunch. Yeah, it's there's 3 lunch periods. Period 4, 5, and 6. Each period is roughly 41 minutes long. And I happen to have the earliest lunch period. Last year I had the latest one, so I was eating it around noon. Once the ketosis starts, you'll start to shed. Yeah, I've done keto before. I don't know how I don't know. We'll see. Grubby's lost 75 pounds from the fasting diet. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't need to lose 75. I just want to get back to my wedding weight so that when my newborn baby is born on July 4th, I look the same as I did when my son Jackson was born a year ago. Steve says, you're nuts. I know. Craziness. Here we go with this next one. Cade Horton. There's Roki Sasaki right there. Kyle Tucker, still a free agent. He wants like $300 million. I don't think he's going to get it. Probably the most likely landing spot for Kyle Tucker, I think, is the Blue Jays. The Dodgers supposedly also are interested, but they don't want to pay him a long-term deal. They want to go short-term. Nev says 16-8 is great. I eat 12-8. Been about a year plus. How's your results on that? This is the first time I've ever tried it. Cal says, come to Detroit. I would love to. Isn't the National going to be in Detroit in like a few years? Weird. Why Detroit? No offense. But it's just like the National never goes to Detroit. It's always Cleveland, Atlantic City, or Chicago. I don't mind. I mean, Detroit is a lot closer than Chicago is for me. Probably a little over 5 hours from where I'm at. Oh, we're talking about Tucker, but I can also come to Detroit and visit. That's awesome, Nevlon. Very, very nice. Frosty the Snowman just picked up the Phillies. Thank you very much. Free pack of cards is going to be drawn right now. Free pack after free pack. Steve says, I wish it was an AC again. Yeah, Atlantic City. Last time, what was it, 2021 or 2022 was out there? That was, I can't remember exactly, maybe 2022. That was the year I bought the mantle. James Wood on the tops. Hey, Sophia. What? Did you get a chance to pick up my prescription? There's Addie Amador. If it's not too much trouble, could you pick it up on your way back?
There's a meeting.
Oh. Because I haven't taken my pill in 3 days because I've been out of it. Audi Amador to 150. She is out the door, Steve. All right, here we go. Yeah, I've been slacking on this pill I'm supposed to take. My metabolism is going to get all messed up because I don't have a thyroid, so it replicates what my thyroid's supposed to do. Usually I never miss, but I've just been so busy recently. Like all this running around for basketball every day, like run to practice and all this other stuff and games. Here we go with the final box of this round. EO just picked up the Rays. Thank you very much in black and white. You have love with thyroxine. Let's see what we got here. Dylan Cruz starts it off. Dalton Rush on the Topps refractor. Unfortunately, Jacob Wilson is a good one. Unfortunately, no crazy hit out of those 9. The big crazy hit came, I guess, in the regular YouTube video, but there's more of these we'll get back into. I got a whole bunch of cases of Fanatics. The black and white that I just opened up. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way, top right-hand corner of your screen. That is half sold out, so that'll be coming up. Let's see where we're going next. That's the 50 hobby pack round. So this is the first time this round has come around in like 2 months, maybe even more. It is 50 hobby packs plus a finest box. It's completely sold out. So got all of these. Nobody likes this round on this end over here because nobody wants to sort all these cards because it's just a ton. I grabbed an entire stack of Allen and Ginter, by the way, to make sure we get the hit. So that's in there too. Just so you know, and there's going to be some, any non-baseball card spots go to the Rockies now. So the Rockies, I don't think I even priced it appropriately. I just leave everything at the same price all the time. So you probably got a great deal with Rockies here. Pick them up. All right. So let's go ahead and see. This one is ready to go. Also comes with a finest box. I'm going to read off all the names. 2025 finest. It's pick your team round number 7. I'll send a message out, and then we'll get everybody's names for you. Got to print the last list. Chris wants the Rockies for $1. They're actually way short of where they should have been. They should have added on a little bit more, especially with half a box of Allen and Ginter in there. Should have added in half of the price of a non-baseball card spot. Let's see what we got. Pick your team round number 7. Here's all the participants. EO just picked up the Rockies in black and white. Thank you very much. EO's got the D-backs in this round here. We got Michu with the Braves. G. Jessica just grabbed the Diamondbacks and pick your team 9. Chrome Update Hobby Plus. Psalms has the Baltimore Orioles. Brody's got the Red Sox. Got the Chicago Cubs going out to T.J. Miller. Got the White Sox going to Brax. Cincinnati Reds going to Jerry. Buckeye is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies are going to Jay Markovich. Detroit Tigers going to Psalms. Houston Astros are going to Gilbert. We got Psalms with the Kansas City Royals and the Angels and the Dodgers. Lou Ford fans going to have the Marlins here. Milwaukee to EO and also the Minnesota Twins. Daniel is going to have the New York Mets. EO's got the Yanks. Psalms has the Oakland A's, which we might not be calling them the A's anymore. I don't know. Is that stupid? I was hearing all that news today. EO just picked up the Marlins in the black and white round. Thank you very much. EO with the Padres. Caleb with the Giants. Seattle gets Jerry. Mike Wall is going to have the Cardinals. NPO has the Rays, EO with Texas, and the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Good luck to everybody in this hobby pack round. Hopefully we can get at least 3 to 5 hits. Like usual, Dale Ferber says that guy, Ryan, is out on bail. Out on bail after stealing over $100,000 worth of cards. I wonder what his bail was. Man, I don't know if there's, maybe it'll make the news in the hobby world. You know how there's some channels out there that like to discuss news and stuff like that. That's pretty crappy. And I know some people out there that'll say, because I've heard this before, people say, oh, who cares if you steal from Walmart? I care. I think that's a terrible way to look at things. Like, who cares? Walmart makes billions of dollars is what they'll say. But when you steal from Walmart, Walmart doesn't pay for that. The company doesn't pay for it. Whatever the company is, like Topps, Fanatics, they don't pay for it. They still get paid. What happens is they just raise the freaking prices of everything. Prices go up and we pay for it. So I like when I see videos of people smashing into a store and just robbing and just looting, it makes me really mad that they're allowed to get away with that in some instances. So let's get into this. I'll get the finest box too. This is our first finest box we've opened in a long time. First one out of the case. We'll start off with, here's a 2019 update pack. 50. Let me count all the packs, make sure there's 50 here. Vosti wins a free pack. Congrats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a jumbo. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. And then there should be 12 here, which would make 50, because I grabbed the whole stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. That way we're guaranteed a hit out of the Allen and Ginter. Let's do it. 2019 gets us started. Fergie Jenkins 67. Pretty cool card right there. It's a reprint, obviously. Nothing going on in that one. Here's some 2023s. Series 1 looking for Gunner and Adley and Riley Green and Michael Harris. This is what planet is this? Crazy. Let's see what we got going on here. There's the Riley Green rookie card. We'll get that saved up for the Tigers. Tristan Casas 88 Topps rookie card. Eddie Murray 88. Nothing else going on there. Here's some 2021 Series 1 looking for Tarek's balls. By the way, the next closest round to go, and I usually pin it so you know what's coming up or is likely to come up. And also I got to do a jersey with this one. It's going to be that Ken Griffey Jr. jersey, which I'll probably do right now for you. But it looks like it's going to be under wraps, which is the autographed baseball. Let's do this jersey real quick. Ken Griffey Jr. Reds jersey. Here's your winner. It's going to be the owner of the White Sox. How about that? White Sox is one of the cheapest teams around, and they're going to get the jersey. It's going out to Brax. Griffey Reds. Congratulations. Get your name written down. Get that wheel out of here until the next time now. Has Chillin popped back in yet? I missed that dude, says Lou Ford fan. I haven't seen Chillin in a couple weeks. There's the Yankees and the Reds coming off the board to Ron and EO. Thank you very much. Hopefully he's all right. I imagine he's probably on a nice big vacation somewhere. And there we go. First hit. Yoan Moncada. White Sox get another one. EO just picked up the Mets. Thanks, EO. Under wraps. Game use jersey. There's hit number 1. Yoan Moncada. I don't even know what team he plays for now. He was good one year and then just terrible right after that for the longest time. Post picking up a spot. EO picking up another spot. Thank you very much. Here's some high number from 2022. One touch. Pulled a nice Ohtani and Sasaki 2025 update. That's a pretty nice one. The Rising Suns card. Let's see what else we got. 2022. Kevin just picked up the Tigers in upcoming round. Thank you very much. Spencer Strider rookie card right there. He's been dealing with injuries off and on for the last 2 years. Percolator says, what are your thoughts on the tweet about Fanatics having different inventory pools? I actually don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds very scandalous. What do you mean, different inventory pools? Like inventory that they just give to the breakers and they don't even have to do anything? Fanatics doesn't consider me a breaker. Like I can't get inventory from them at all. And then whatever, like the scraps that are left over for the public pre-sales. Is that what you're talking about? Or let me know, because I'd be interested to learn more. Who tweeted it? If you have a link to the tweet, I could read it and react to it here. This is the 2022 Top Series 2 Jumbo Pack. Going to have a Guardians Independence Day out of 76 parallel. But unfortunately, no auto or relic in here. Just a bunch of base. We'll probably save the update for near the end. Do the 2025s last. There's some 2020s. Or 2022s. A lot of base cards with this. That's for sure. There you go. Alex Bregman, who's a free agent. Back out there on the block. It's numbered to 199. It's a black relic for Gilbert. So he just said, darn it, I got all base cards. Not now. And now you got a hit. Congratulations. Black relic numbered to 199. We'll see who he ends up signing with. Freaking Wander Franco's in there. Apologies to the Rays. Having to take that card off my hands. It's a 2020 pack. There is Trent Grisham's rookie card. He had a great season last year. 30 home runs and another hit. DJ LeMahieu going to EO. So Yankees get on the board here. Now let's try some 2021s. A Donovan trades. How's it going? Gilbert said sometimes you just got to talk mad at the cards. Make them feel bad for you. Make them spit out a hit. Let me get these sleeved up real quick. I like to try to keep up with the sleeving. Under Wraps Volume 2 coming up next. It also comes with an Archives Hobby Box and a Chrome Update Mega Box. And then one of you gets a Kirby Puckett jersey in that round. By the way, here's another free pack of cards. The top right-hand corner of your screen. Keep those coming your way. Hey, there's fellow whatnotter Miles Straw. JD says, an insider leaked a conversation about how breakers do get special privileges on a new release. Special shipping pile. What? So, like, the best and biggest hits, presumably, are in those piles. Because, obviously, I mean, it would make sense. You would want those... If you're going to, like, have a product hit out that comes out of a pack, you want it on camera so that everybody can see it. There's an Andrew Vaughn. That's a short print right there. Andrew Vaughn, rookie short print. That's a great hit with a Jackie Robinson jersey on. I need to figure out a way how to become a freaking Fanatics breaker so I can actually get product, because I end up having to pay full price for everything. Like not even full price, like the blowout price. That's what I'm talking about. Tried super hard today with no luck on the pre-sales. Next one's up. A little more update here. Overall, not doing too bad yet. We got 3 hits so far. That's pretty good. We got the Spencer Turnbull. Unfortunately, it's not Tarek Skubal. Had a no-hitter. That's why he gets his own little card there. Donovan Trade says, I tried both Sapphire and X. I couldn't get past the 25-minute queue. I know. Same here. As soon as I saw that, I was like, well, I'm out of luck. 25 minutes. Robert says, I applied for a Fanatics Pro account and was denied. You have a large audience and would probably get approved. Yeah, now one of the things that they do look at is you have to go live for 20 hours a week, which is why I added the Friday show a little more frequently to try to get the average up to 20 hours a week. Just in case, because I would kind of like to at least have a chance to get product, because it's frustrating paying like $7.50 a box for Cosmic and stuff like that. Set Trippin' just picked up a Cosmic spot. Speaking of Cosmic, just picked up the Braves. Steve says, don't do it, stay pure. I don't even know what the difference would be, except I would just be able to buy from them instead of buying from Blowout and Steel City. Keep Brian Hayes, Gary Sanchez on the hot box. Well, we're down to just 2025 stuff now. I grabbed a handful of Heritage High number. Oh no, Fanatics Live. I'm actually not allowed to join Fanatics Live because I have a contract with Whatnot. It's literally written in there. You can't go to any competitors. All right, here we go. We got Mick Abel right there on the blue sparkle. Hoping for an auto in here. Grabbed about a quarter of the box. Let's see. Another sparkle, Brett Beatty. And Jake Mangum, the newest Pirate that we're all excited about. He might actually be good. We'll see. Here's some update. See Jessica picking up the White Sox. Thank you very much. Mangum is awesome, says Lou Ford fan. I know he doesn't have a lot of power, but if he's going to hit like 300, like nowadays, there was one player in the National League that hit over 300 last year. Trey Turner was in. He just barely made it. So Jake Mangum, I'm pretty excited about him. He hit 296 last year for Tampa Bay. Which if he would have qualified for the batting title, he would have been, probably a top 5 hitter in the league. I don't think he qualified though. He had 428 plate appearances. To qualify for the batting title, you would need, let me run the numbers, it's 4.1 plate appearances per game, per team game played. So you need, no, that's not right. It's 3.1. I was going to say 664. No way is it that much. I think it's 3.1. Yeah, he needed 502, so he came up like about 80 at-bats or plate appearances shy. Only had 3 home runs and 400 at-bats, so no power, basically. But if the Pirates can sign Eugenio Suarez, you don't need Jake Mangum to hit you 20 home runs. There's Jose Iglesias. He's still around. Iglesias has had a nice long career now. He's been in the league about almost 15 years. Numbered to 250 right there. Hoping for some sort of crazy hit in here, like a clear or something like that. Home field advantage would be nice. We're at 3 hits. It's going to be 4 because I grabbed an entire stack of Allen Ginter. I just scooped it all. I was like, we got to make sure we get a hit out of here. Now, any non-baseball card spot goes to the Colorado Rockies, which is for Jay Markovich. So Jay Markovich will get all of the Rockies and all of the non-baseball players in this. Good luck. Let's see what we can do. Be nice to find a rip card or a booklet or even a nice autograph would be pretty good. Any of that would work out just fine and dandy. Can't believe spring training is only a month away. Pitchers and catchers it's going to be here before you know it. Let's go ahead and see. Pitchers, catchers, report 2026. February 9th through the 12th. So, yeah, just about a month. Teams like the Royals arrive on the 9th. The Mets are the 12th. It's going to be here before you know it. That's pretty cool. Like the day before, the day after we celebrate 10 years on YouTube, baseball starts up. Guys, after the Pirates, you have another team that you root for. Not necessarily. After that, I just kind of root for individual players. I always like the Guardians. I wouldn't say that I passionately want them to win their division, but I would prefer that they would. But I don't go and check their scores every game like I do the Pirates. All right, here we go. Should be a hit in here, then we'll get into the finest box, which is the main box of this round. Again, all the non-baseball players like that. Boogie with the hoodie go to the Rockies and this Hall guy. Dalton Rushing, that'll be a hot box foil parallel. Freddie Freeman on the mini with the action insert photo. Tommy Edman right there. Kim Smith is a good one on the hot box rookie. I think he's front and center on the Chrome Update Sapphire box. I see some color coming. It's a weirdo card. Weber, numbered to 75, goes to the Rockies. Some more hot box foil parallels. No hit yet, and we are over halfway through. Uh-oh. got an... Wow, that's a big hit. Roki Sasaki. That is better than probably any relic or autograph we're going to find out of this. Literally the best X-Fractor you could find in the entire release. That's a good hit for Psalms. Psalms, congratulations. The X-Fractor Roki Sasaki rookie card. That's massive. Big congrats on that one, man. There it is. There's the hit. It's a relic. It's freaking Anthony Volpe. Well, that's probably why they tossed a relic in there, because that Sasaki is a crazy good card. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be a foil parallel, hot box foil. And the 50 hobby packs from the books. Let me get that Sasaki top loaded up. Finest is coming up next. I'm going to text my wife and see if she's going to get that prescription for me. All right, Finest is coming up. Two autographs in here. Lots of numbered cards. P-Man says, I'm new to Whatnot. How do I do this? Well, this round's all sold out, but the next round isn't. And there's other rounds that are still open as well. So to get to where you need to go, click over here on the bottom where it says shop. That'll bring up page where all the stuff that's buy it now style is listed, and go to the breaks. You'll see all the breaks listed, and it lists all the boxes involved. Like I pin a break that's coming up next, like Under Wraps has 5 spots left. Teams like the Nationals, Pirates are still out there. The A's are still out there. The Astros, which is Astros are a great team for Under Wraps. We've already read off their checklist before for this series, and Boston Red Sox in the next round. Also, Archives Hobby Box, you get some baseball cards there, Chrome Update Mega Box, and a Kirby Puckett jersey. But basically, you can pick whatever round you want to get into, and you get notified when the break starts on the Whatnot app. Like, I press a button, and then everybody that bought a spot gets notified. EO just picked up the Pirates, looking for that Paul Skeens auto. Good luck, man. Let's see what we got. 6 packs, just kind of like Bowman Chrome right here, same kind of configuration. Let's see what we got here. We're going to have is that an oil spill? Those are pretty rare right there. Adley Rushman on the oil spill. Pretty rare hit. Going out to the Baltimore Orioles. That's going to go for Psalms. So Psalms, congratulations. They're not numbered, but they are extremely... Wow, there's 2 oil spills back to back. What are the chances of that happening? Sometimes you'll get a whole case without seeing any of these. 2 oil spills stuck together. That's not supposed to happen. Second one goes to EO. So very, very nice. Gunnar Henderson X-Fractor. We're off to a great start. Ben Rice on the pink number to 350. Hits all over the place in that first pack. Autos will be coming up. Psalm's picking up the Nats. Thank you very much. Another hit, man. Showtime. Oh, any Ohtani numbered is a fantastic pull, and Psalms is living it up in this round. Had that really nice Roki Sasaki X-Fractor rookie card. Now, an Ohtani, that is the rare parallel with the sun in the background, and it's numbered to 200. Congratulations, man. There's a card sticking to its Ellie De La Cruz. Let's see what else we got. And Zebby is the first autograph. It's numbered to 50. It goes out to EO. Twins get a hit. Zebby Matthews, rookie auto, numbered to 50. Ellie De La Cruz X-Fractor. There's a nice hit for the Bucks. Psalms takes another one home. It's the Paul Skeens X-Fractor, numbered to 150. Psalms having a great round. That Paul Skeens needs a top litter right now. One auto down, one auto left to be found. See what we can do in the other side of the box. Then we'll get the under wraps put together. Kevin says, well, what a nice box. Yeah, I think we forget how nice Finest was. We haven't opened it in a long time, but there's always a ton of parallels in Finest. I usually feel like I end up sleeving like half the box. Blue Ford fan says Finest is just cosmic, but actually has hits in it in regards to guaranteed autos. I'm pretty happy with those 2 oil spills. I'm going to sleeve those or topple it up those oil spill cards. I don't see those hardly ever. And 2 of them back to back was pretty awesome. Alrighty, here we go. Next. Finishing off this round here. 2 big rounds to start the night. These are the 2 rounds we did are the rounds that have definitely the most amount of cards. All these hobby packs, all those mega boxes. Here we go. That's a rare Nick York rookie card. We got Gabriel Moreno right there. Purple. And Nestor Cortez, a Yankees autograph. EO takes both autos in the box. Nacho Alvarez, number 250. Ben Rice, rookie card. Nico Horner X-Factor, rare version. Another Paul Skeens in this box? Man, Psalms had a purple Skeens X-Factor. Now he gets a blue X-Factor to 75. That is pretty great for Psalms. He can start to build a rainbow of this already. This is the uncommon variation picture on this card. That's some really nice stuff. There's another Ben Rice. Despite having autos that were a bit subpar, no offense to the Zebby Matthews fans out there, but despite having some subpar autos, it was overall a good, I'd even say a great box. With the oil spills, the Ohtani numbered card, 2 Paul Skeens numbered cards as well. And that round is going to be in the books. Pool of Fame, how's it going? Good to see you. Get another free pack running for you here now. Just added a black and white round, by the way. Break number 10. Here's another free pack. That just opened up right before we started this round. Get a chance to get back into that stuff. All right, everything is all sleeved up, top loaded, and ready to go. Always do our best to get everything in the mail tomorrow. Last night, we did 6 rounds, just limited rounds, instead of doing like 10 to 15 rounds, just 6. Those are all in the mail, so if you bought anything last night, you'll have it within the next day or 2. All right, so we're going into one of my favorite rounds to do. It's Under Wraps Baseball. There's only 3 teams left, and, man, the Houston Astros are still available. That's a great spot. It's live right now at $1. You got Nolan Ryan on the checklist, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, etc. We've read that list off to you before, so I remember who's in there. And here it is, the Under Wraps Baseball Series 2 box. Whoever gets the card gets the box as well. Or not gets the card, but whoever gets the baseball that's signed by whatever player for whatever team you got. And an update, Chrome update, mega box as well. So all of this is in play. Astros are gone. Thank you very much. Only 2 teams left. Here's all the Red Sox. Live for $1. $1 Red Sox spot right now. Then we're just about ready to go. We got the Oakland A's as the last team out, which have Nick Kurtz on the checklist, Mark McGwire, some other legends, Dennis Eckersley. Nick Kurtz would be insane. Also, someone's going to get a Kirby Puckett jersey. EO's got the Red Sox. Last team out are the A's. I'm going to knock 33% off the A's and start them there. They're live right now. Oakland A's at 66. Then we'll get into this one, get it started up. Mark that last one is closed, so it moves to the bottom. This one's all sold out. EO's got it. Thanks, EO. We're ready to read off who's got what in this round and rip open the boxes and then see what's inside. EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post has the Atlanta Braves in this round. Joseph Hu has the Baltimore Orioles. EO's got the Red Sox. Cubs go to Justin AZ. White Sox go to EO and the Reds as well. Guardians and Rockies also for EO. Tigers going to Kevin T. Wardzik. Houston Astros are for TJ Miller. Got the Kansas City Royals going to EO. Angels are going to Caleb. TJ's got the Dodgers. What's in the giveaway? It's a free pack of cards. EO with the Marlins and the Brewers and the Twins and the Mets and the Yankees. He's going for it. And the A's and the Phillies going to J.D. Owens. I got the Pirates to EO along with the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle is going to Jerry. EO's got the Cardinals and the Rays and the Rangers and the Blue Jays. And Psalms has the Washington Nationals. So good luck to EO and everybody else. Let's see what we can do. First, we'll do the jersey. It's a Kirby Puckett jersey. Kirby Puckett. Here we go. Show the wheel and shuffle around a bit, and then I'll hit spin. JP Prip says open the ball next. Ball comes last. Chase just picked up the Rangers. Typically, whenever I'm doing a break, I open the boxes in order from least expensive to most expensive, and the ball box is the most expensive. We've got EO taking it, Minnesota Twins. So that's EO's second jersey of the night. You get a Kirby Puckett jersey. That's always fitting when the team that the player was known for, and Puckett's case, played for his whole career, ends up coming up for their jersey. Congrats, EO. That's 2 jerseys already. He's halfway to the record. Single show record is 4 jerseys set by Jerry. And the Great Bambino also tied him, but I think one of those may have been like a shoebox treasures or something box. Chase says, I'm praying for the day I get a cool Corey Seager card. He's got some bangers in Tier 1. We've got a Tier 1 round coming up. I'm going to send a message that this break is started so you guys can come in. Here's your free pack of cards winner. It's drawing it right now. Next free pack going out to Mark McF with the win. Congratulations. Guess what? Here's another free pack right now. Top right-hand corner of your screen. And the next closest break to going, based off of, look at these numbers, is black and white. The round we just opened up, pick your team round number 10. Brand new case just came in today. Starting things off with a little bit of Chrome update here. Josh just picked up the Astros. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Chrome update, nothing crazy yet. Kettler just picked up the Mets in the black and white round that's on the way. Coming up next, thank you very much. There's a Roki X Factor. We'll get that one sleeved up. And Will Smith gave away his jersey not that long ago. EO ended up with that one. Next up, it's Archives. Hobby Box, 2 autos. I always love opening these. These are a fun rip. Love the 2 autos in here. Steve says that he's feeling a Hall of Fame auto. That would be fantastic. I hope you're right. Pool of Fame says, I saw that amazing Chrome pool over on YouTube 16 minutes after you posted it. Yeah, that was, so you saw it. I posted that in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru today. I was coming home from work, and I had filmed the video and uploaded it last night. Because most of those boxes in that video I sold on Whatnot at the end of the show last night. Because I put it out on Patreon, but only one person bought a box or 2. Chris bought 2 boxes on Patreon. That was it. I was like, 2 boxes? That's going to be like a 5-minute video. Good thing I put him on sale. E. Fluke, who bought his box here on Whatnot, got a crazy pool. Yeah, I was starting to think it was all fake too, that those weren't even in there. But they are. We found one last night. Chris, what's up, man? Good evening. Hope today has been a good one. It's been a very busy week. I'll tell you, I'm tired. From all the running around with all the kids' activities. My wife she's run down too. She has the kids out right now at Girl Scouts. Tomorrow, I don't even know how we're going to do it. There's like 4 kids have activities and they all overlap. I am tired. Yep. It's finally starting to catch up with me. They have 3 kids have swimming tomorrow. But my wife says she doesn't want to do it by herself. Like she wants me to come. But my daughter has a basketball game against the last place team in their section, which means she'll probably get some playing time. Even though, like, she clearly deserves a lot more playing time than she's getting. And I want to be there for her to see it. So I don't know what's going to go down tomorrow. And then also tomorrow, my daughter has drama clubs. We got drama club, we got basketball, we got swimming. Jason Dominguez right there. No hit yet. I also think being back at work this week for the first time in 2 weeks, because we had 2 weeks off for Christmas, just about. 13 days, whatever it was. I'm still not used to getting up at 5:30 every morning. Cows are right there. My wife doesn't like it either. She's like, every time you wake up, you wake me up, and then I can't go back to sleep in the morning. Roki Sasaki. During Christmas break, I was sleeping until like 11 a.m. Go to bed at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Get up at 11. Here's another free pack winner for you. We got the Underass Baseball coming up right after this box, too. Texas Breaks. I think that's their second free pack of the night. Jeff says, nice pull on YouTube, but no sound. Really? It's muted? It better not be muted. That's you're the first person that said that. Nobody else said that. Yeah. It must be something with your I don't know, with your app or something. Because usually that's happened before when I've uploaded a video and there's been a glitch and there's been no sound. And it's usually like the first few comments are like, hey, nice video, but you have no sound. Because I usually see the first few comments because it's usually of people saying first. You know, maybe like 3 or 4 people went and do that. Claiming the first position spot. Chris says, I say we show up during game start a riot if they don't let her play. Well, what she told me was they're moving 3 of the players because what they do is they play varsity players on JV. So the JV bench has like 17 girls sitting on it. And so there's just like I don't know if like they're trying to warm up the varsity for the varsity game or what, but the 9th graders just don't get in. But I think what she said was they're going to be moving 3 of those girls back to varsity only, so that they won't be taking up some playing time. Maybe it frees up some time for some other folks to play. We haven't hit any autos yet. There's a Nick Kurtz. So that, I'll just show you that right now. Nick Kurt's base will get sleeved up. Freshman dues. Yep. In my opinion, she is currently the best freshman out of the 4 on the team. There's another freshman, but she's varsity. And I'll tell you what, the freshman that just got moved up to varsity, she's the best player on the team. No doubt about it. So she just got bumped off of JV up to varsity. And she's like 6'2", 6'3", and man, she just is so important. Grabs all the rebounds. When she's not in there, we're not getting any boards. I can just see her being a D1 player. Like, so it'd be nice that she's the same age as my daughter. I'll get to see her develop and probably turn into major monster as she gets bigger. You know, like 20, like she'll be getting double-doubles every game. We might have a, who knows, bright future with our team here. There's Greg Maddox. That's a nice one, number 99. Matt Shaw right there. She's also on a rec ball team too, so there's our first auto, Justin Henry Malloy. He actually got DFA'd by the Tigers. So I was like, man, all these Justin Henry Malloy cards are going to be worth nothing. This guy can't even stick with the team. I don't know if he's going to get claimed off of waivers, and I don't know. But I saw about a couple weeks ago he got DFA'd. Don't know if he'll end up back in the minors with the Tigers or some team will pick him up. And there's an old timer, Frank White, numbered to 99. He was pretty good. Frank White for the Royals. That's probably the first Frank White auto we've pulled in a long time. Former second baseman right there. Goes out to Kansas City. EO is going to get it. Frank White was good. Over 2,000 career hits based off of the back of the baseball card. Came up in 73. Not a Hall of Famer, but a solid, serviceable second baseman for many years. Jacob Wilson. Now all the talk right now is is Chase Utley going to get in the Hall of Fame? I was listening to this broadcast and people were like, Chase Utley should be in the Hall of Fame. The host was like, he should be in the Hall of Fame. He's got, well, I don't know, 57 WAR or something like that, or maybe it was 64 WAR. Chase Utley, I guess he gained 10% in the writers' polls last year. He's probably going to hit 50% this year. Steve says, I don't think he should be in at all. Here's the thing, Steve. If Chase Utley gets in the Hall of Fame, I say we riot, because Lou Whitaker is not in the Hall of Fame, and Lou Whitaker is like 10 WAR better than Chase Utley, at least. Lou Whitaker's got like a 70-something WAR, and he's not in. There's no, in my opinion, there's no way you can vote for Chase Utley unless it's just a sympathy vote to keep him on the ballot until Lou Whitaker gets his due and gets in there. Just there's really no, Chase Utley, his best ever MVP finish was 7th place, 6-time All-Star. That's nice. That's Hall of Very Good, I would say. But no MVPs, not even a top 5 MVP finish. Anyway, here's this next one. I'm kind of like a Chase Utley hater. Like, I'm not, but I don't think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. So if you're a big Phillies guy, sorry for seeming like I'm such a hater. But writers seem to like Chase Utley a lot. He does get a lot of votes. Like some of these guys that end up getting in down the line, like Larry Walker and Billy Wagner, and it takes them 9 or 10 years. Chase Utley's tracking ahead of those guys, where they were at the same stage of their candidacy. Anyway, here's the Under Wraps baseball. Who's going to get it? Love these baseballs. These things are freaking crazy. The worst baseball we ever got was probably Anthony Volpe. And we've had a lot of really nice ones. How about Manny for Puckett for the Hall of Fame? Yeah, very similar players. Both careers cut short. I have no idea why Manny's not in there, with his 2 MVPs and his dominant run there in the mid-'80s. All right, here we go. The moment of truth. There's the baseball. There's also a card somewhere in there. I'm trying not to show it right now because I don't want the surprise to be spoiled. All right, there's the baseball. There's the card. This will tell us who the player is, just in case. Sometimes signatures are sloppy and they're tough to figure out. So this will let us know who it is. All right, moment of truth for everybody in this round. I love these boxes. These things are so fun to do. The signed baseballs. Last week we pulled a CC Sabathia Golden Hall of Fame baseball from one of the Yankees boxes. And the last Under Wraps baseball, we did one of these last week. It was a Jason Dominguez. All right. Oh boy, that's a good sign. I just caught a glimpse of the inscription, American League MVP. So that's awesome. We know we're going to have a really good player. It's an AL MVP. Really, really nice. We're calling Judge in the chat. Let's see. First, I like to look at the baseball, see if there's anything special about it. It's a standard MLB Authentic baseball with the standard logo there. Sometimes they put like a team logo there or something like that. All right, moment of truth. Get ready to call it. Who is it? Oh, my gosh. Mike Trout! Mike Trout auto with the inscription. Holy cow, look at this. 14, 16, 19 AL MVP. That is massive. What a hit. A Mike Trout 3-time inscription auto obviously goes to the Angels. This one is going out to Caleb, and there's your proof. What a hit. These boxes have some really great stuff in them. Like every now and then you'll get a baseball probably worth $50 to $100 of a common, but then you've got players like this in here. Mike Trout, freaking crazy. 3-time MVP inscribed. Great one right there. Congratulations, Caleb and the Angels on that one. Under Wraps comes through once again. I've got a case of the Yankees baseballs, and I've got actually about a case and a half left of these. Yep. They've been fun to do. And it's always fun to guess the auto, but these players take their signatures seriously when it comes on these baseballs, because I don't think we've ever had an instance where we didn't immediately know who it was. So congratulations, Caleb. I'm going to go ahead and get this box identified. Pick your team 1, Los Angeles Angels, Caleb. What a hit, Mike Trout. It's freaking fantastic. Alrighty, with the inscription makes it even better too. For those of you that don't collect autos, the inscription always adds extra value. In fact, if you go to an auto signing, they charge extra. The players will charge you extra if you want an inscription on there. All right, next one up. Let's see what's closest. It's black and white time. So black and white, it's the hobby box. Comes with the guaranteed auto, 10 packs in there. Usually, what is it, like 4 numbered cards at least? So that's up next. It also comes with the Chrome Update Mega Box of Vlad Jr. City Connect jersey and a Heritage High Number Hobby. So there's 7 teams left if you want to grab any spots in this one. And we'll get it ready to run here. Here's your Mega Box. Just got to go grab one of those Heritage High Number Hobby boxes. All right, there it all is. Good luck, everybody. We have a few teams left in this one. Here's all of the Padres first, straight down to $1. And they're live right now. Padres up for sale. Running at the bottom of your screen with black and white. Chrome Update Mega. Hobby box of Heritage High. All in play. Pick your team round number 10. Just got added just, I don't know, maybe about 30 minutes ago or so. And this one is going to Texas Breaks. Texas Breaks, congratulations. Next one up. I was going to go run the Brewers, but they disappeared. Somebody grabbed them up before I could run them off. So here's all of the Orioles, starting off at the whole way down to the $1. Baltimore Orioles up for grabs next. Steve's making some salmon in the air fryer. That sounds good. I don't really like fish, but that sounds like it might be pretty tasty right there. We never eat fish. My wife has a seafood allergy, so sometimes we'll go to a restaurant and then all of a sudden, like, her throat will just start to close up. And she's like, this must have come into contact with some sort of shellfish or something. Next, all the Giants straight down to $1. It's live right now. Black and white spot. Giants for sale next. Lou Ford says, I wish I was allergic, so I had an excuse. I just hate it. Me too. I don't really like fish either. Whenever we do hibachi, which is maybe like, my wife loves hibachi, so maybe once a month or so, I always say, no shrimp, please. Like, don't even get that near my plate. Wine says, it's scary when your throat gets swollen. Trust me. Luckily, I'm not allergic to anything like that. I have some allergies, but mostly seasonal. Next, here's the Tigers. Only 2 teams left. Tigers for half price. It's live right now. Chrisick says, besides Dave Matthews Band, what's the best concert you've ever been to? Lumineers. Lumineers. I've been to 2 of their concerts in 2014, and maybe it was 2012. It was whenever Ho Hey, when they first came on the scene. I went to see them in 2012 or 2014 down in Charlottesville. They opened up for Dave Matthews Band, actually, so I got to see them play for an hour. And then I saw them last year on their world tour. They're sold, going out to J.D. Owens. Thank you very much. Last team, half price Nats. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Here you go. They're live right now. If it's going to let me run them. There they go. John Rouse, Breaker One Breaks. Yep. We did some of it on December 30th. We did a little bit more last night. There was some stuff that wasn't selling, though. Like some of the stuff you had reserves on, I just put it back in the box, and I can try to get on Tuesday, or I can send all the rest back to you. But I've got the whole list right here. I can add it all up right now, and if you send me, I don't know, send me a message or send me 1 cent or request 1 cent, either or, over on PayPal, I could pay you right now if you wanted to be, or I could finish off the cards on Tuesday. But last night, the stuff was not selling very well at all. So I kind of put it aside to save. Like, some stuff was something like 50 cents a card, basically. All right, we're all sold out. Chevy's going to have this one. Thank you very much. Gilbert says, Jebs, are you still doing the 5 teams equals 1 pack? Yes, that's never changed. So I used to put that piece of paper out there, like, all the time. I don't even know where it is now. I just had it not that long ago. But every 5 teams that you win, company policy, free pack of cards. Let's read off all the teams here now. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to EO. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to G. Wanakee. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Gilbert. Boston Red Sox is going to Frosty the Snowman. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Caleb, who just had a crazy hit with that Mike Trout and Scrab baseball. Jay Markovich is going to have the White Sox. Jerry's got the Reds. Cleveland is going to EO. Also got the Rockies. J.D. Owens is going to have the Tigers. Houston Astros is going to Old Jim. We got Kansas City going to J.M. Owens. Got the Los Angeles Angels going to the Mrs. Sackett. Dodgers are going to T.J. Miller. We got the Marlins going to E.O. Post with the Brewers. Minnesota going to Lou Ford Fan. We got the Mets going to Kettler. We've got the Yankees going to E.O. We've got the A's going to T.J. Miller. We've got the Phillies going to Avrox. Hope I said that right. Post just picked up the Padres in Tier 1. Thank you very much. We got Buckeye with the Pirates. We got Texas Breaks with San Diego. We got Kettler with the San Francisco Giants. We got Post with the Mariners. Dana is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Rays. and the Rangers and the Toronto Blue Jays, and Chevy is already taken. Looks like somebody already took your username, huh? Chevy's already taken, is going to have the Nats. I don't know why I just thought of this, but Bowman Draft, which comes out at the end of this month, is now $750 for just a regular hobby box. I was going to go and buy some more, and I could not believe that. Like, how did it go up $250? And it hasn't even been out yet. I got to do some research on that checklist and see why it's going so crazy. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Yeah, because I gotta find. I don't have any museum collection coming. I gotta find museum. I gotta find some more Bowman Draft. Free pack of cards is top right hand corner of your screen. Chris says, "Kiss and Cheap Clutch, Kiss and Cheap Trick." I've heard of Kiss. That sounds good. Breaker One Breaks. At least that way, I mean, I can always find your PayPal email address. Just go back, try to go back through my old emails and everything and find it. Jay says, "I'm curious, what do you do when there's a dual patch or dual auto card with two different teams?" That does happen occasionally. We got some rules here. If it's a player on the left, player on the right, goes to the player on the left. If it's top and bottom, it goes to the player on the top. That's how we handle multiple team spots. So we don't have to like bring out dice and do all kinds of weird carnival type things to figure out who gets their flipping coins. It's just easier just to have a rule. I learned that from that old Card Shop Eric. I don't even know if he still does YouTube anymore, but he used to do YouTube way back in the day. Back in 2020 or so. Ran a card shop, and I was watching one of his breaks, and he had that rule, or a similar rule to that, and I was like, I like that. There's James Wood on the Night Terrors card. Nick Kurtz is in there as well. P-Man says, "On Christmas, I pulled a transparent acetate rookie debut out of 10. That's called a clear, more than likely, from a hobby box. Can't find a listing for it. I have no clue how much it's worth." Well, who is it? It's a rookie debut. There's a Nick Kurtz. If it's a Nick Kurtz, you're going to have a lot of, I don't know, a lot of money coming your way if you want to sell it. I would surmise that that one's going to be worth 500 plus, maybe, for a card like that. Kevin Alcantara, still not bad. He's like a... I consider him a second-tier rookie in this. Probably outside of the top 10. If you had to list the top 10 rookies of 2025, I don't think I'd put him in the top 10, but he would probably be in that 11 to 15 range. He's not like just some complete bum, because he always had some high pedigree coming up through the Yankees system. Yeah, and like Ross points out, usually they don't give a rookie debut card to everybody. It might be like, I don't know, top 20 some rookies. All right, black and white's coming, but here's some heritage. Heritage high number. All right, John, so I could just pay you now so that we're settled up. Well, not now, but maybe at the end of the stream or tomorrow when I get a minute. And then we'll be settled. And then the rest of the cards, I could just ship back to you, or I can try it again next week on Tuesday. Do a little bit here, a little bit there. Do you see Pristine's not up till February 4th? I kind of figured that, because typically a rule of thumb is when you have a pre-sale, the release is about a month away. So Pristine just went on pre-sale on, what, the 5th? So that's pretty much in line with that. Yeah, that's going to be kind of crazy. Pristine coming out, and then we're going to have Topps Flagship presumably right around that same time, maybe even that same week. Maybe the next week. Usually it coincides with the start of spring training when pitchers and catchers report. We've seen the box cover of 2026 Topps. Looks like absolute garbage slop. They did a nice job. They put 4 players on it, which is cool. From different eras. You have Hank Aaron in the top left. You got Griffey in the top right. You've got Judge and Ohtani on the bottom corners. Except the background's just all blank. It's just like, is this not finished? Ross says it's hard to look at. It's disgusting. It's just like, it's a white, all blank, and then it's red. Like there's like a kind of like a home plate sort of, and it's just all red. It's just super boring and bland. Doug Nikhazy numbered to 76. Christian Campbell. That's a nice one right there. Hey, Michael Jack Schmidt on card auto. What a banger this is. Mike Schmidt, black and white, hand numbered to 25. On card auto of the Hall of Famer. It goes out to Avrox. I think this might be Avrox's first purchase with us. And what a way to welcome him into the Jabs Family Breaks than to get a Mike Schmidt on-card hand-numbered autograph right there. That is crazy. Man, what a hit. Mike Schmidt. That is awesome. So Heritage High number coming through. That's a really banger of a card. Low numbered, too, out of 25. They did not make a lot of this card. That's a massive hit right there. Way, way better than just some run-of-the-mill relic. And by the way, this Christian Campbell that we pulled earlier is probably a photo variation, right? Because that's not the same picture. Pretty sure it is. I haven't seen that picture of Campbell doing that little check swing pose before. Some nice stuff. See, Murphy says, I didn't get welcome back like that. I didn't get welcome like that. I feel left out. Unfortunately, I guess you didn't pull a low-numbered Hall of Fame auto in your first break, unfortunately. You did get a jersey, though, right? Luck of the draw. That's the way it always is. Speaking of the jersey, we should probably go ahead and spin it off right now before I forget. It is a jersey of Vlad Jr. Let's see. EO's got a couple spots in this one. Let's see if we can get jersey number 3. He's already got 2. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these teams around a bit, and then I'm going to press the spin button. It'll spin the wheel. If it lands on your team in this round, you get the Vlad Jr. City Connect jersey. Here we go. There it goes. Vlad's going to go to the owner of the Mariners, and that is Post is going to get it. Post, congratulations. It is yours. The team right next to it, the Rangers, was EO. EO, you missed a 3rd jersey by 1 spot. So congratulations. Post gets a nice Vlad Jr. jersey. Write your name down. You got it, man. Get that sent tomorrow with all of your other stuff. By the way, the next round closest to coming up, and here's another free pack of cards for you. We'll just keep them coming. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. C-West says, man, Kansas City goes fast in your pick your team breaks. We could still add more rounds like this round here. I just added this about an hour ago. So they'll be there when we open up a new round. But the next round coming up that's closest to going looks like it's Tier 1 with 14 teams left. It's pinned down below. There's a pending payment, by the way, from Josh Zim, so we might have to sell off the Astros again. But if you'd like to grab any spots, they're available right now. Tier 1 with Chrome Update Hobby. Jay Mullen says, yeah, there's several of us in KC. Kansas City's a popular one. I think the least popular is probably, I don't think we have many folks in Houston. Even though Houston in some rounds has some really nice opportunities, like with Under Wraps Baseball. And then you got Cam Smith, the rookies this year too. Astros are usually a team that are near the end of the selling out phase. Tim Tawa pulled his autograph a few times. Colton just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. That's now a good spot with the non-baseball card spot with it. Or at least a little bit better than it used to be. Well, we know there's not going to be any more hits because we had that crazy Mike Schmidt. But we'll see what else is in here. See, Shelton's in Kansas City as well. Texas says, I'll be the sole representative in Houston. There's another one. SSCHTX is also from Houston. They pick up, when they're in here, they'll pick up the Astros. Chase says, I never see the Dodgers available, so I settle for the Rangers and Chase Seager. It's because the Dodgers are the highest upside team. I mean, Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Yamamoto, Freeman, Betts. You hit any of those guys' cards. Colton has a buddy that loves the Rockies. Very nice. You can send those cards on to him. That's why we like to send you all the base cards. Imagine getting your favorite team, and then since you don't get an autograph or a numbered card, you don't get any card sent to you at all. Usually what a lot of breakers do is they send you an assortment of base, and it's not even the team that you bought. Just be like, it's a bunch of crappy commons. So if you're new here, we send you every single card from your team that you see here on camera. It all gets sorted out after the show into the wee hours of the morning and then shipped off to you the next day. Here's the rest of this box. We'll get it taken care of. And then we get into black and white, which is waiting in the wings over here. Tier 1 in the on-deck circle, now down to 12 spots left. C-West says, Bobby Witt's my boy. Bobby Witt's a good one. He's probably going to win a couple MVPs in his career. Kind of getting blocked by having Aaron Judge there. But Judge is going to probably start to slow down soon. He's getting into his mid-30s. But he's an all-time great. Aaron Judge, no doubt, slam dunk Hall of Famer. See, Shelton just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Cam Smith right there. Once you win MVPs, I mean, you're gold stamped in. And, I mean, he also has 62 home runs in a season. He's 100% a Hall of Famer. I think he should be unanimous. Even though Mike Trout's been terrible for the last 5 years due to injury, I think Mike Trout is going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, probably getting over 90% of the vote. J.C. Escara right there, numbered to 76. There's a Yankees hit going out to EO. .600 homers are in the cards for Judge, which is crazy because Judge got a really late start to his career. Panatalia picked up the Mets. Thank you very much. I feel like Judge didn't really even get going until like his mid to late 20s. Like, I want to say he was like age 27 when he started to really get going. I'm going to go look it up. Aaron Judge. A lot of these guys get started like 25 was his first full year. So you guys started at 25. Some of these guys like Acuna, Soto, they get started when they're 18. Imagine Judge with 7 more years of production. I mean, you give him 7 more years of production, he probably has 200 more home runs. He's probably like 560 to 600 home runs right now. Free Pat go AZ. Congratulations. Some guys are just late bloomers, I guess. Get that, you got that big 6'7" body. Had to kind of grow into that and get control of it, I guess. Dale Murphy's got 2 MVPs, right? And he's not in, which is kind of crazy. So does Roger Maris. He's not in. Hi, Libby.
I took a nap.
You did?
Yeah, it's tired.
I feel like taking a nap too. Black and white time. The girls are Girl Scouts with Sophia. I think EJ's playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm talking about they have that.
Blue Port fan says hi, Libby.
Hi. I'm gonna go sit on the couch.
Yeah, good idea. You need to be rested up for basketball. You got a big game tomorrow. We've got Big Poppy, David Ortiz, Paul Skeens right there. And here comes color. That's the nice thing about these. A lot of color in the black and white hobby boxes. The mega boxes, not so much. Dwight Gooden to 75 for the Mets. Shutter speed on the O'Neill Cruz. We got the Thrill, Will the Thrill Clark, Juan Soto. Another numbered card to 75 is Jacob Wilson. Luis Angel Acuna rookie card to 75. P-Man says, I need my boy Trout to get another team, get healthy, and start raking again. I always thought he would end up in Philadelphia since that's his hometown. He should have just tested free agency. He signed that big extension. Because, I mean, I hate to say it, but his entire career is basically a waste. His whole career, 1 playoff series, 3 games and out. He never even has won a single playoff game. And he didn't play well in that series either. How about the 2 best players at the time? Ohtani and Trout on the same team for, 6 seasons? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, 6 seasons of those guys together. And they never even made the playoffs together. That is just gross. And during that time, they're both winning MVPs. There's a super short print right there on that Acuna, by the way. Super short print. That's awesome. The Ohtani is like a $300+ card. So that Acuna might fetch 100. Congratulations. These short prints go for a lot of money. So Atlanta's going to get that one. That's going to G. Wanakee. Guardians coming off the board. Thank you very much. So G, congrats. Just sent all of your stuff from yesterday. We got another side of the box coming up. Let's see what we can do here. Straight to the PC. Very nice. Tier 1's coming up next. This is the closest thing we got to Triple Threads, which I don't know where Triple Threads is again. All the years past, Triple Threads would always come out in September. Skeeter picked up the Phillies just now. Thank you very much. Then there was that one year they're like, you know what? We're just not going to do Triple Threads this year. Remember that? That was so ridiculous. That was 2023, I think they decided just not to do it anymore. They brought it back last year, but it's like, $1,000 a box? There's Nick Kurtz. There's a nice green. Jaron Duran, numbered to 99. Lou Ford fans says, I feel this is like Stadium Club, but more expensive. That's a great hit. Gunnar Henderson, blue, numbered to 50 auto right there for Baltimore. So, Gilbert, you're going to have that one. Congratulations. A nice hit right there for you. The autograph of the box, Gunnar Henderson. He had a down year last year, but man, he's probably going to be in a few MVP discussions in his career. He'll bounce back. And another numbered card. It's like 5 numbered cards. That's why people pay $550 for these boxes, I guess. The short print gives you a ton of value, and then all the color. This is going to be worth some money. These portrait cards also sell very well. A Paul Skeens prize portrait, that goes for good money. Here's another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. We'll keep running those off all night. Another one. It's an Ohtani. A green numbered to 99 Ohtani. What a box. So, Los Angeles Dodgers. TJ taking the Ohtani down. Great hit right there. And now that one is officially in the books. J-Rad says, man, the pulls have been good tonight. Yeah, no like completely like dud boxes. There's been hits pretty much in every box, like the main boxes, like the anchor boxes of around, like the most expensive box that have come through. Hopefully it continues. Pick Your Team 10 is now in the books. Let me just sleeve up and top load this Paul Skeens and that autograph. Next break coming up is Tier 1, so we'll get it together for you. Tier 1, back again. Hoping for something big in there. Also has some support boxes coming along with it, which is your Chrome Update Hobby and your Holiday Mega, which I never grab enough Megas. I need to just grab a handful of them, keep them up here. I'm going to have to run and grab that Mega box again. But I do have Chrome Update handy. grab that, and then I'll get the Holiday Mega here in a minute. So this next one is going. There's 8 spots left if you're interested in any of those. And it also comes with a free jersey. That jersey is going to be an Aaron Judge. The teams that remain are as follows. There goes the Cardinals. G. Waneke just picked them up. Now there's 7. We got the Orioles, Tigers, Brewers, Mariners. There goes the Blue Jays. They're off the board. And Nats. So now down to 6 teams left. Here comes all of the Brew Crew. Brewers are going live right now for $1. Chris says, for the under wraps, is the Yankees the only one you can buy by the case? Yeah, they have their own special series. It's a small checklist, too, on that Yankees under wraps. It's like not a massive checklist, and there's some really nice names on there, like Judge and Jeter. So it's a really popular one, of course. I'm getting low on those. I might only have like 2 boxes of those left. Set Trippin'. It's taking the Brewers off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up. Here's all of your Mariners. Straight down to $1, and they're live right now. Fanatic finds the raid. Party of 3. Fanatic finds. Thank you very much. Give them a follow. I'm going to make sure I'm following them. Thank you very much for the raid on this Wednesday night. Nice. Thanks for following us on YouTube, too. Chevy's already taken. He's going to take the Mariners off the screen. How many Judge autos have you pulled? We haven't hit a Judge yet from the case, so maybe he's still in there. Next up, it's the Orioles. Check out Fanatic Finds on YouTube, guys. And here we go with the O's. Straight down to $1, and they're live right now. I'm going to grab a bottle of water real quick and be right back. For $1?
No, from Dollar General.
They're sold. Thank you very much. Going off to Justin AZ. Thanks, Justin. Only 2 teams left. Here's all the Tigers for half price. Straight down to 32. Tigers up for grabs at half. Yeah, they don't have a Dodgers auto line that I know of. Hazel, this is that black and white. I think you pulled as a super short print. Yeah, I toppled it up. It's it might be even worth more than $100. Really nice hit there. Set Trippin's gonna have the Tigers and the last team out. All the Nats for half price going live right now. And EO just wins a free pack. Congrats, EO. EO's had some luck tonight with the giveaways. Nats spot going live right now. You're welcome, man. Good luck. We'll see what we can do with this Tier 1 box. There is one team that has failed its payment. Josh Zim and the Astros is coming up as a failed payment, so I'm going to have to run them off here separately. Otherwise, that payment won't ever come through. EO's got the Nats, and like I said, last but not least, all of the Houston Astros. We're just going to auction them at the bottom of your screen. It's going to say lot number 1, all. I'm just going to, you know what, I'm going to call it, I'm not even going to give it a call number. Pick your team 2, Houston, all Astros in Tier 1 Chrome update, and then this holiday round. Every single Astros card is yours. It starts off at $1. I should have left it at lot 1 because now it just disappeared. There it is. It's live right now. Pick your team 2, Houston Astros spot. And then we'll read off who's got what here. Astros are going to be sold. EO's going to take them. Thanks, man. So here's our participants. EO is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going out to G. Wanakee. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Justin AZ. Send everybody a message here, too. This one started up. We've got the... There it goes. I think you should have got that message. Boston Red Sox going to Skeeter. What was the under wraps ball? Man, it was a crazy one. Mike Trout, AL MVP inscription with the years he won the MVP on it. Caleb's going to have the Cubbies. EO with the White Sox. Ron Jer is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Last Great Chris is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colton City's got the Rockies. Set Trippin is going to take the Tigers. Houston Astros we just sold to EO. We've got Kansas City going to EO. We've got J.D. Owens with the Angels. Dodgers are for EO. Set Trippin's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO also with the Marlins. Minnesota's going to Lou. Lou Ford fan has his Twins. Panatalia is going to have the Mets. Nick just picked up the Padres and Cosmic. Thanks, man. We haven't done any Cosmic tonight. Yankees are for EO. Caleb is going to have the Oakland A's. Skeeter's got the Philadelphia Phillies. They had a huge hit last round with a Mike Schmidt auto, numbered to 25. Post is going to have the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle is going to be going out to Chevy. It's already taken. St. Louis Cardinals are going to G. Wanakee. Tampa Bay is going to Gumber. Texas is for Chase. Toronto is for Kevin T. Wardzik. And the last team is EO with the Nats. Good luck, everybody. This one is all ready to go. And we'll get another free pack of cards running for you. Bottom right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find that. It's going live right now. Fosty just picked up the Red Sox. Thank you very much. It looks like we're out of paper. Let me change the paper tray real quick. What I really wish I had is one of those big industrial printers like we have at school that fits like 10,000 sheets of paper in there or whatever. I can fit maybe like 250 sheets in this, it seems like. Basically half of a ream. And it runs out all the time, especially when I'm printing these labels. All right, let's get into this. I do have to get the holiday mega box first. Let me go grab that, because that's included. Be right back with the holiday mega. Start with Holiday Mega since it's the cheapest box in this round. Work our way up to the tier 1. The next closest to coming, probably going to be Cosmic. Got a couple rounds of Cosmic tonight. I think it's this one right here, number 4. Good luck, everybody. You get to order any Chrome Date Sapphire boxes? No. I don't think anybody in the chat was able to get them. Chris says, I have a Kirk Gibson and Will Smith inscribed baseball. You ain't lying about the inscription making the balls more valuable. Definitely adds a ton of value. Like, a Mike Trout baseball is awesome, but 3-time MVP with the years inscribed, I mean, that might even double the value. Griffey right there. A brown guy says, Chrome Sapphire. I couldn't even get Allen and Ginter X. I know. What was with that? And it was like $175 a box or something like that. Cookie parallel right there for, what is it, 1 hit in that box? What is going on? Why not just, instead of making it 10 boxes is the max, make it 1 box for the max so that 10 times more people can get it. You know, if stuff is selling out in less than a second, maybe change the amount available per person from 10 boxes to 1. And then, for all of us that do get on there within the first 10 seconds, we'll be able to get a box. I mean, I would have liked to have gotten 10 to rip for you guys, but I would have also been happy. And I did get one, by the way. I kept trying over and over and over and over again. Probably like 10 minutes after it sold out, I kept hitting it. I don't know if people's payments fail or whatever, and then they go back into the pool. But I was able to get one 10 minutes after it said sold out. There's Justin AZ. But just one. Good old holiday megas. Looking for the chrome card there. It's a short print of Jackson Choria with the Christmas sleeve. Jeff said you missed the short print. Who was it? The short prints of these aren't really worth anything, by the way. Kind of disappointing. There's 2 per box, and there's maybe only like 30 different short prints. There's William Contreras. I see him on eBay for like $3 all the time. Nacho Alvarez. It used to be they had different variations of each player that was short printed. You had the rare, super rare, and the super, super rare. We used to have to look at the numbers at the back of each card. It was probably like a Christmas hat or something. Or we'll see here. I should be able to find it. There it is. J-Rod with the present. All right, coming up next. And there's a jersey here I got to do too. Might as well do that right now. This jersey, it's an Ohtani. Wait, no, it's not Ohtani. That's the next round that's coming up. Pick your team 2. It's an Aaron Judge jersey, so let's do that. Also, free pack of cards. It's going to go out to Drew Whip. Congratulations. Aaron Judge jersey now being selected. It's going to the owner of the Orioles. Baltimore Orioles, one of the last teams sold off at the very end. Justin AZ is going to get it. So Justin AZ, congratulations. That's the Ohtani. Justin AZ, congrats. I've been keeping an eye on EO. You missed it by 1 again. He had the Royals right next door to it again. Just because he started out with 2 jerseys right off the bat. And I was just keeping an eye on that one since 4 is the record for jerseys in a night. Sorry, Judge. You're right. You saved me there, Ross. I wrote Ohtani down. Judge for Justin AZ. I get confused because I have Ohtani pinned. It's the next round coming up. And I look at my screen and I see Ohtani jersey right there in my face. B. Gibbs just picked up the Rockies. Thank you very much. Well, let's see what we can do with the Chrome update. Tyler Howe in the house picking up the Mets. Cosmic Chrome coming up next. Sapphire $775 on eBay. If you want to grab it before it goes up. After tax, we're looking at what, $850? Probably. I might have to, yeah, it'll be $850 after tax or so. I might have to grab a box just to have it to rip. Kind of sucks that I got to pay double for it. Freaking tops. EO picks up the Rangers. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's probably not going to go down, you're right. That's what happens. Everything just keeps going up in price. Colton said he's 0 for 101 on the jerseys. You're 0 for 101. That's insane. Sometimes we have people that end up their first night, they'll go like 3 out of 6 and get jersey. You just never know. Opera Rock just picked up the Brewers. Thank you very much. Will says if they released it at $6.50, would it deter people from buying it just to flip it? I bet you half of the people that bought the box aren't opening it. Probably even more than that. They're just going to flip it. I wish I knew how many boxes they made. Like, how many boxes did they make available today? Like 100? Maybe not even. Craziness. Here's another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. There you go. Let's see what we can do here with the Chrome update. There'll be an autograph and usually 1 to 2 numbered cards in here as well. Looking for our rookie debut patch autos as always. Here's a green. It's going to be Ryan Johnson. It's numbered to 99. Pulled his autograph earlier. That one goes out to the Angels. JD Owens takes that one. Yeah, I think the Chrome Update Sapphire, it's like 8 packs of 4 cards each. 1 autograph, usually a few numbered cards in there. Ross says the reason it sells out so quick is because 80% of the product goes to Topps Breaker accounts. I don't think there's hardly any that, available to the public. For the top chasers in this product, Chrome Update, top rookies, Nick Kurtz, rookie Sasaki, rookie debut, Drake Baldwin, Marcelo Meyer. Those are the base cards. And then, of course, what everyone's looking for, the rookie debut patch autos. And then you're also looking for case hits like the Radiating Rookies or the Home Field Advantage Chromes were pretty sick as well. It's a little harder to get a case hit with this. Eric Wagaman right there. Still haven't hit the autograph yet. We got about 2 packs worth of stuff. There we go. Noah Cameron, number to 250. Kansas City gets it. EO takes the autograph. Congrats, EO. Got the box hit. And now we go into Tier 1. Hopefully it's going to be a good one. I've been looking for what I found. I've been looking for that ever since those Fanatics exclusive boxes came out. Tyler says, can we agree that this and Allen Ginter, Chrome Update and Allen Ginter are the most 2 disappointing products of this year? I don't know if I would say Allen Ginter has been disappointing. A lot of people are really liking it, actually. One of the metrics that you can use for a disappointing product is its resale price of the box. Jay Wilson just picked up the Angels. Thank you very much. For example, Chrome Update, you can pick up a box of those for slightly more than the pre-sale price. I think they pre-sold at, what, $239 or something like that. On blowout cards, you're going to be paying in the upper 200s. I want to say, last time I saw, I haven't checked it in a while, but last time I saw it, it was $299. And currently, over there, they're selling it for $295. So they've come down a little bit. Allen Ginter, however, that pre-sold, I want to say that pre-sold at $129, something like that. And it's almost doubled in price somehow, some way. It's $200 box. Z Mahan just grabbed the Mariners. Thank you very much. Here's Tier 1. This is a fun box to do. Reminds me of Triple Threads. Let's see what we can do. Fraylin, how's it going? Good to see you over here on Whatnot. Family's doing well. They're busy. The 2 youngest girls are off at Girl Scouts tonight with my wife. My daughter is resting up on the couch. My oldest son's playing Minecraft. My youngest son is at Girl Scouts with my wife. Here we go. Chris says, ever since September, I ripped 6,000 cards already for my PC and just getting started. That's awesome, man. Here we go. Randy Johnson to start it off. We'll bring in the little cover so that if there's something cool coming up, we won't know immediately. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Number to 99 goes out to the Seattle Mariners. Blue Ford fans calling it Tier 2 box, which means like second-class rookie autos is what he's predicting. I hope he's wrong. Big Daddy says, what's happening? Not too much. Here comes the relic. It is going to be a Dylan Cease. I would quantify this as a bad hit. Typically, what I think should happen is if you get a kind of a bad relic, you should get a great auto in the box or two. Last box of Tier 1, they really screwed us over. They gave us a terrible, terrible auto. No, they gave us a terrible relic. It was some just $2 relic. And then the autos they gave us, I can't even speak of them, how bad they were. So we'll see if this is the next box out of the case. It can't be as bad as the last one. Here we go. Hoping for a big auto. Let's see. It is... Oh, it's a Hall of Fame auto right there. That is a good one. Scott Rowland. It is numbered to 199. Rowland played for a few different teams. Cardinals, Reds, and Phillies. It's going to go to the Reds owner here as he's in a red uniform. Ron's going to get this one. Ron says, come on, that's sweet. Yeah, out of 199. That's a great autograph right there. That's what you want to see in a Tier 1 box. Give us a really nice rookie auto, or give us a Hall of Fame auto, or a big name. Scott Rowland, a big name, and a Hall of Famer. Nice hit right there. Tier 1 starting the autographs off right. There's a second autograph, though. It is going to be Raffy Devers. Another good one, low number to 20. Raffy Devers in his Boston Red Sox uniform still. Of course, he was traded last season, mid-season, to the Giants. And Tier 1 kind of came out halfway through the baseball season, so he's not in his Giants uniform yet. So it goes to the Boston Red Sox. Skeeter is going to get this one. So Skeeter, congratulations. That is two noteworthy names right there, Devers and Scott Rowland. Speaking of Devers, I never bothered to even look how he ended up last year. Rafael Devers, 252 batting average, 35 home runs, 109 RBIs. That's pretty good. Solid year for him. 35 dingers. That is his second most home runs ever. Pretty good going out to San Francisco knowing that that's such a spacious ballpark. Not always easy to hit home runs there unless you're Barry Bonds, but did pretty well there power-wise, 20 home runs in 90 games. Average was a little low, though, 236 for the Giants, 252 overall. Not a bad year for him, 4.1 WAR. Raffy Devers, he's only 28 years old. Wonder what he's still got in the tank. Raffy Devers kind of always strikes me as a guy that could suffer from Andrew Jones disease and just get super fat all of a sudden and get super unathletic. You know how Andrew Jones was like such a great center fielder, and then one year he just showed up for spring training and he put on like 50 pounds. And it was like, who's this guy? And then he was just never the same. I feel like Raffy Devers has to watch out for that, because once you start getting into your 30s, if you don't really like keep up working out, like your body slows down quick. We'll see what happens with Devers. Maybe he turns into a big poppy guy, but I think he's going to really kind of fill out. Funny how he was so accepting to move for the Giants to first base, and he was such a big baby last year for the Red Sox. I think the Red Sox actually did better without him. Once they got him out of town, things started to really click in Boston, where they were fighting for a playoff spot over there. All right, so that rounds in the books. I got to find those special top loaders for these. Don't know where I put them. I'll have to look for those later. Special Tier 1 top loaders, size 79 point. Here they are. I tag you in the breaks. Yeah, well, if you have the Whatnot app, whenever we start your break that you bought into, you'll get notified. It'll say Jeb's family is starting your break. Pick your team 3, 4, whatever. Pick your team 4 is coming up next. Let's grab it. First round of Cosmic tonight. So let's see what we can find. A little bit of cosmic action. Here we go. Cosmic Chrome. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Going right now. This one's almost sold out. There's an Archives Blaster that comes with it as well. Let's go grab that. You also are going to get some mega boxes right there at the bottom of your screen. EO just picked up the Cardinals in this one. Thank you very much. There's only one team left, then it'll be completely sold out. That last team, if you're interested in them, is not even listed. I don't even know who it is. It might be sold out. Sometimes Whatnot does this weird glitch where it says there's a team available, but then there's no team shown there. All right, well, that's weird. I'm going to read off all the names right now and make sure that all the teams are taken care of. And then Cosmic, which has been very good to us. We'll see if it can continue to produce some nice hits. Get that last list printed out. Alrighty, so we have EO taking the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. Pick your team round number 4. And then we have the Atlanta Braves going to set tripping. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to EO. Matt Mira is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Justin AZ is going to have the Chicago Cubs. RJG Wynn is going to have the White Sox. Drew Whip is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. EO's got the Guardians. B. Gibbs is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Buckeye is going to have the Tigers. BC2858 has the Houston Astros. Kansas City's going out to Jerry. Jay Wilson's going to have the Angels. Chad Smith just bought, or Chad's SMI bought the Mariners and pick your team 6. Another round of Cosmic, which will be coming up soon. Cartman is going to have the Dodgers. EO's got the Marlins. Zaparox is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. Schultze is going to have the Mets. Yankees going out to EO. Justin AZ has Oakland. BC2858 is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Justin AZ is going to have the Pirates. Nick Fortini has the Padres. R. Smith is going to have the Giants. EO's got the Cardinals. Actually, Mariners aren't paid for. I don't know why, but there's no Mariners spot here. EO's got the St. Louis Cardinals. P-Man has Tampa Bay. Texas going to EO. Toronto going to EO. And he's also got the Nats. Yeah, so I don't know why it says the Mariners. It says there's one team available, but I can't see the Mariners listed. I'm guessing that some sort of problem happened with them. Let me go and take a look. Maybe somebody inadvertently purchased them and is wishing to cancel the order or whatever. No, it's not that. Usually it says there's an issue before they got to fix before you ship. Anyway, we'll just sell the Mariners now. Seattle is coming up. How the Fanatics boxes go. We got an autograph, but nothing crazy in the break. But in the YouTube video, man, something crazy comes in the YouTube video. All right, I'm going to go ahead and send a message that this one's starting up. Then we'll get all the Mariners sold off right now. The last team out. We'll auction the Mariners at the bottom of your screen. All Seattle cards in pick your team 4. Cosmic Chrome, which also comes with Chrome Update, and then the Archives box. Starting them off at $1. It shows all sold. Z Mahan. It doesn't come up for me. Like if you look underneath, sold, it says 29 teams. Does it show Z Mahan for anybody else? It's not showing for me. I'm going to go and check out Z Mahan. Go to the shipments page and see if that's coming up as telling me to ship it to him. Control F, Z. Let me see if he even has a package. How do you spell his username? Z-A. I got Z-M-A-H and nothing's coming up for that at all. Click on the actual break at the bottom. Yeah, I don't see the Mariners being sold. Z Mayhan 13. So when I go to the page, it tells me what's good to ship. Search shipments. Z Mayhan. It's like he doesn't even have it. He doesn't have anything. So nothing's even coming up for that name. Like he has nothing that I'm supposed to ship to him. Z Mayhan. Yeah, I typed it in. Nothing. I don't think his payment ever came through for it. And this has happened before where I've gone with it and then it's just a lost cause. Seattle Mariners and Pick Your Team 2 went to Chevy, but in this one, Pick Your Team 4, there's nobody that has them. You can see it says sold. It doesn't say it on my end of what I'm seeing. It says 1 of 30 teams left. And just from previous experience, when it says this, see how it says available 1, sold 29. That payment, I've done that before. And then when I go print the shipping labels, those teams just disappear because the payments never came in. So I don't know. It may have reserved it for them or whatever, but it doesn't even say failed payment. And I've checked and checked and checked again because I don't want to cost anybody their spot. But something's wrong with his payment because I go to shipments and I can type in anybody's username there and it'll show me all the spots that they bought and, you know, all the teams that they have and say that go ahead and ship them because you got payment for them. But when I type in ZMA, the only thing I get is hazmat. Like that highlights hazmat, and then I put the H for Z Mayhan. He doesn't have anything. So I'm going to go ahead and sell the Mariners. What's happening? Your Mariners spot did not get paid for. So people said that it looks like you tried to buy it, but your payment never came through. Still saying on my end they're available, but they're kind of like locked up in some sort of like purgatory. I go to my shipment page and I have no record of them telling me to ship anything to you. So I'm guessing that it might be a bad payment. But I'm going to go ahead and have to sell the Mariners off right now because we've spent like 10 minutes on this already. So here comes all of the Mariners at the bottom of your screen for $1. Live right now. All the Seattle cards. That's all right, Steve. Like this, I actually did this before and I ended up losing out on like $1,500, I think, because it was like 40 teams or something like that they weren't showing up. Like we were actually running them just like this, and it was glitching out, and they weren't in that sold section. That like they weren't moving down to the sold section. So I was like, oh well, I ran it, so. But they never charged any of those people. So I've been real careful about that now. EO is going to have it. EO, thank you very much, and your payment has cleared, so we're ready to go. EO with the Mariners. Good luck. All right, now I think we're all squared away. There's another Cosmic Round coming up right after this. Good luck, everybody. Also, it comes with a Shohei Ohtani jersey. So, Ohtani jersey, let's get that done first. Now that we finally have this list populated. Here's your spin. Showtime. It's going out to the Blue Jays owner. EO's got jersey number 3. Congratulations. I already know that you have at least one Ohtani jersey. I think the jersey I have is a blue. I don't know if you still need that one, but hey, you got number 3. So if you already have it, you can give it to Mrs. EO. He's got 3 jerseys. He's 1 away from tying Jerry's record. Good luck. So we got the Holiday Megas. We got the Chrome. Or not the Holiday Megas. We got the Chrome Update Megas. And then we're going to have the Archives box, which I have to go and run and grab that one still. We'll get that one shortly. And then we'll do the Cosmic box. Cosmic is coming up again after this in Pick Your Team 5, which is pinned down below. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find here in this. Bobby Witt Jr. is there. There's two different types of mega boxes now for Chrome Update. There's Roki Sasaki, there's Fanatics boxes, and there's the regular mega boxes. Cam Smith and Drake Baldwin X-Fractors. This is a regular mega box. Ben Rice, another good X-Fractor. Numbered card, Jose Iglesias to $2.99 for the Padres. We got cases of both of them. We've already done an entire case of the Fanatics boxes. That was the first round of the night at like 5:30. Here's the next one up. What's this? Top just sent me an email. Your first look at is what it tells me. What's that? Is it my first look at 2026 Top Series 1 design? I hope so. Just saw an email. Some of you probably already got it. I feel like I'm last on there. Oh, it's first look at your 2026 Fanatics Fest talent lineup. Looking at this picture, I recognize one person. No, I recognize two people. I recognize Aaron Judge and Kevin Hart. Oh, wait, that's Tom Brady, I guess. What happened to him? He looks very, very weird now. Fanatics Fest. I won't be there. Z-Man says, yeah, it said payment failed. Then it says it went through. I changed cards, sent to my Google Pay, and that's why it didn't work. It happens. No problem. I just wanted to make sure that we could get that spot taken. Were you able to find any Royals jerseys? No Royals jerseys. I think that my guy only really does like the big sellers. Like, so if you take a look at like the top MLB jersey lists, he has all those. Like, he even has Altuve jersey. It's like, why do you have Altuve's? And he's like, well, he's actually like the 12th most selling jersey or something like that. I don't know why. I bought those once and like nobody. I put them on a break, like a good break too. And the free buyer appreciation was like Jose Altuve jersey, and like nobody wanted to buy into that break. I think just because there was a chance they might have ended up with the Jose Altuve jersey. We've got a Mason Fluharty rookie auto, numbered to 199. Hey, Blue Jays. EO's going to take it. The Blue Jay spot also got him his third jersey of the night. Congrats, man. There's also, before we get into this, there's a blaster box of archives that comes with this. Let me go grab that. Those blaster cases are very, very bulky, so I don't keep them in here. They take up too much space. I gotta get this Christmas tree taken down. Space is at a premium in there right now, and that Christmas tree is still up. Maybe this weekend that'll be on the agenda. Steve says, took mine down on Sunday. It's a big task getting it down. It's such a busy week. I should have the kids. I always have the kids. I put it up and then I have the kids decorate it. I should have them undecorate it and then I can put it away. Legion Cards picks up a spot. Thank you very much. Here's that blaster box. There's those black foils in here. Who is the all-time second baseman? Says J.D. Owens. Like all-time greatest ever second baseman. Wasn't Rogers Hornsby a second baseman? What did Rogers Hornsby play? Because he had some seasons where he hit like freaking like 400, over 400. Roger Hornsby, second baseman was his primary position. His career batting, look at his baseball reference. He hit 401, 424, 403 in a season, 358 career batting average, WAR of 127. I would have to say it's him. I don't think you're going to find any second basemen with, 127 WAR is insane. He's the all-time second baseman, I would say. Steve says, yeah, fastballs were like 85 miles an hour, but still, that's insane. If you look at his baseball reference page, like, it's just all black ink. Black ink means it's in bold, and it means that they led the league in that stat. They do that on the back of Topps. I wonder if Topps invented that. Like right here, see this red ink right here? Topps does in Red Bull. That means they led the league in that category. That Koufax, all those years of red ink. Operox just picked up the Nats. And pick your team 8. Thank you very much. Chrome update's coming up very, very soon. Just got to get this blaster out of the way. Yamamoto right there. Be nice to get a hit in a blaster. There's a nice hit. Paul Skeens on the black foil. Jacob Wilson rookies in there too. I think February is going to be the first month where I just completely eliminate blasters from the Patreon packages altogether. It's Trace Sweeney. Just replace them with hobby packs. I don't know. I feel like maybe like 3 or 4 hobbies are probably better than a blaster. Here we go. Steve likes it. Cosmic Chrome time. I bought a box of these off of some just random person. They sent me a really nice note. Said that I was one of the most like influential people in their lives. Like they like completely like went down the whole baseball card rabbit hole in 2020 and found my channel. Been watching ever since, and here I am buying a box of cards off them. That was really, really neat. Really nice to hear. So hopefully he sent me a great box. I just got a notification my credit card was charged. Weird. Somebody just bought something for $38 off of Amazon. I'm gonna guess it was my wife. Probably something for Jackson. He is starting to crawl all over the place, so my wife is using cases of my baseball cards right now as like makeshift fences, so he can't like get past the couch. So we have an order in for like a big playpen area, so he can't just like wander off. Here we go. Hai Song Kim on the Nucleus Refractor. Carlos Correa, numbered to 99. Looking for a chaser. Planetary Pursuit autograph. Planetarium. Marcus Semien, numbered to 150. Starting off with some numbered cards right out of the gate. James Wood, extraterrestrial. EO just picked up the Guardians. Pick your team 9. Thank you very, very much. I can't wait for the big league break, by the way. When we do our 10-year anniversary, you know how we have all these different boxes in there? Every round is going to have a big league box in it. And if you hit the Jabs family card, I'll give you $1,000. We'll bring that promo back. Chris Randall, who was just in here earlier, he hit it last year and got the $1,000. All right, so no big hit yet. Lots of numbered cards. That'll be coming up on February's. I got to check the basketball schedule and everything. Chris Reynolds says, I'm still here. Yes, indeed. Chris, the biggest ever award participant in monetary value. I PayPal'd him $1,000. Remember that, Chris? That was pretty awesome. We were just talking about the Jabs family big league card hunt, how you found it. Is it a weirdo card spot? What it'll probably be is if it's hit in that break, we'll put the wheel up and then we'll spin it, just like how we do here with, like, for example, with this round, there's a Ronald Acuna Jr. that's part of the break at City Connect Jersey. So, I mean, if you're in that break, you got a shot. I think that's because it's not really affiliated with anything. He says, let's go second stack Magic here. Usually, most times, the big hit comes on this side. Oh, I think I see it. We got a Planetary coming. About 8 cards down or so. Let's see what it's going to be. Here it comes. It is a Planetary Pursuit of Dylan Cruz Mercury. What a nice card. Good old HG. My favorite element, Mercury. Going out to the Washington Nationals. That's going to EO. So EO, congratulations. That's a great hit right there. The Mercury Rookie Planetary Pursuit. And another nice box of Cosmic. That's what you want to see in a Cosmic box. You want to get one of those chasers in each box, whether it be a Planetary Pursuit, an autograph, or Planetarium. Very, very nice. Congrats. And we're not done. We still have almost a whole stack left here. Let's see Kobe Mayo right there. We've got Jackson Chorio on the Nucleus Refractor. Jackson Jobe. Chorio right there. And Cam Smith Refractor. Good box. Almost done. Another Cam Smith Extraterrestrial. And Jackson Chorio. That round is in the books. Next round's coming up. It's pinned down below. Pick your team 5. There's 9 teams left in it. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can go ahead and grab them now while I get these cards sleeved up quickly. We've got teams like the Tigers, Astros, Angels, Pirates, Giants, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals still left out there. I'll go ahead and run a couple of them off right now and get it started in the next round, which comes with a Chrome Update Blaster and an Archives Hobby Box, by the way, with an Acuna Jr. jersey. It's going to be first team out, Blue Jays, going live right now. Ross's Jabs, I need some advice. I'm becoming addicted to sports betting. Uh-oh. Well, Ross, the stacks, it's stacked against you. The house will always win. No matter what. Here's what you do, Ross. If you feel like you can't stop, just start keeping track. Just seeing the raw numbers of how much you're losing will hopefully make you realize I just need to stop. And don't chase your losses. Like, for example, if you're down like $100, don't just keep betting $100 because you're just going to dig your grave faster. Sports betting is fun if you do it in small increments. I don't know how much of a problem you're having with it, but there's an old saying, only bet what you can afford to lose. So like, for example, I don't know, $20, it's no big. That's like what I do with the Powerball. Like $20, all right, I could throw that in there. And if I don't win anything, which I'm not expecting to, that's all right. If you're only betting $1 at a time, that's fine. Just don't go much beyond that. We don't want to see you get addicted to it. And then just, a lot of people have had their lives ruined by just like they put their whole paychecks in there. Alrighty, next one up. Blue Jays, did they even go? I think Big Daddy has won them. They're still showing in the available section for some reason. Let me go ahead and refresh it. There they go. Now they're off that list. Here comes all of the Giants. Starting at $1. Live right now. Ross is going to have single shows 24/7 to fuel his gambling habits, says Steve. I know the feeling, man. My wife was getting really upset with me, not because of gambling, but because of investing. Like, I was like, I don't have any money right now to pay for that in my account. Like, she's like, what? I was like, yeah, I don't have any money. I put it all into Bitcoin. So I'm just going to have to wait. I'll have some more coming eventually, but she's like, she actually was really, really mad at me. She's like, you need to have like a certain amount in that account. I was like, but it's going up to 150,000 by the end of the summer. Boy, was I wrong. Texas Rangers up for grabs next at $1. Razor just grabbed the Boston Red Sox. Thanks, Razor. Chad Smith just grabbed a spot. crypto is gambling. Well, see, you can gamble with it. You can day trade with it. It goes up about 3, sometimes 2, 3, 4% per day. You could put a limit buy in it, like on Bitcoin right now. Last time I checked, it was 91. So maybe buy right now at 91, put a sell order at 95, make a couple grand, and then put another, it's kind of like almost playing Diamond Dynasty for the show, like buying and selling. I don't know. I don't do that. But I don't know. I'm still a believer in it. I think that it's died 77 times and it's always gone higher. Here's the Astros coming up next. By dying, it means 30% drawdown and coming back. Ross says, do you know the answer? What happens if you bet on a player stat like a single or a goal and you cash out, but the official score changes the score? That's a good question. I don't really sports bet, so I don't know. I would think that it's settled. Like once you're settled and it's paid out, there's nothing you can do about it. What I always wondered, Ross, is would you be, I don't know. You know how there's a delay on TV? Like it's probably like 2 seconds. But like, could you be sitting there at the game and like have like, I don't know, like a home run, like all queued up, ready to go, have like $10 on a home run. And then like, as soon as you see a player just absolutely get one, just hurry up and click the bid button. Like when do they like take that and make it as not a non-actionable thing? Hey, how was Girl Scouts?
This is all from Sophia.
Jeez. Sophia's the MVP. Sophia's the MVP of the day. Taking the girls to Girl Scouts. All right, next up, it's the Tigers. Half price. Live right now. Precious metals the way to go. Yeah, that precious metals was the investment of the year. Silver and gold. That's what you should have done. That's what I should have done. I don't know where to buy silver and gold at. Like Costco sells out real quick. Like, do I go to a pawn shop? I don't know. It's just easier for me just to go on my phone and go on the app and be like, okay, I want X amount of dollars of Bitcoin or Ethereum, or on my investing app, I can buy shares of QQQ, and I buy shares of VOO, which are like S&P 500 ETFs. Here's the Nationals live right now. Half price. It's live right now. Those have done all right. I mean, I'm up like 15% on my S&P 500 stuff. But man, crypto has been a killer this year. Are you a Robinhood guy? Robinhood's all right. All those are Robinhood's good, Kraken's good, Coinbase is good. EO's picking that spot up. Thank you very much. We're ready to go. Let's see who gets that Ronald Acuna Jr. jersey. You have to read the names off. Pick your team 5. While you're waiting for me to do that, here's another free pack of cards, top right-hand corner of your screen. So we're going to have, in this round, Cosmics coming back with Chrome Update. Pick your team 5. Chrome Update Blaster and Archives. Let me grab those so people that have their feed muted don't think it's just like a show with like nobody even in the room. So you can get your stuff in there. So it's this, and then it's going to be that blaster box. All right, so we got EO with the Nationals. Let me put in alphabetical order this so it matches my master list. Radio has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Set Trippin'. We got the Baltimore Orioles going out to Big Daddy. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Matt Mira. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Caleb. G. Jessica is going to have the White Sox. Reds are going out to Mental Dragon. Guardians going to Last Great Chris. Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. Detroit Tigers are going to Chad. Houston's going to Lude. EO with the Royals. Darren with 1R is going to have the Angels. EO's got the Dodgers. Marlins go to Rob Roy. Milwaukee going to Big Daddy. Minnesota for EO. Tyler is going to have the Mets. Yankees going to EO. Oakland A's going to EO. T. Bumford is going to have the Phillies. Jerry's got the Bucks. G. Jessica is going to have the Padres. EO with the Giants. Rob is going to have the Mariners. Seattle Mariners. Good luck. Psalms with the Cardinals. Legion Cards is going to have Tampa Bay. Chad Smith, or Chad SMI, is going to have the Texas Rangers. Big Daddy is back with the Blue Jays, and EO's got the Nats. Everybody's ready for more Cosmic. Last box was great with the Planetary Pursuit rookie card. PreciousMetals.com. Here's the thing, though, Jerry, that I'm worried about. I'm going to be buying it at an all-time high. I got just absolutely wrecked when I did that with Bitcoin. It's just, I do think that they're a great investment, but I don't know. I don't want to buy it at the all-time high. But everything's only going to keep going up eventually as the currency continues to be debased and inflation just continues its ever upward trend. Here's the next one. Chrome Update Hobby with 2 Chrome Update Megas and a regular Chrome Hobby Box. And a Chrome Update Blaster. I'd like to get maybe a gold bar. Maybe work up to that. I'll have to look into that. What do gold bars even come in? I know nothing about precious metals. Hey, Sophia, you're the MVP. I'm going to take you out to the biggest cheesecake factory. I needed this so bad. I haven't taken this pill in 3 days. So my body starts to fall apart if I don't take this. Yeah. So that was clutch. Thanks for picking that up. And I have my next appointment coming up in 2 months, so I gotta make sure my levels are good. Yeah. How was Girl Scouts? Good night. That was Sophia dropping off my medicine. Mental Dragon says, I paid off all my debt and bought my wife her dream home from crypto. If you got in early, you're like, man, you got it made. Imagine that. That's freaking crazy. Where was I at? I was a doubter all those years. Hey, Emmy. Hey, pack a snack tomorrow and a drink for your after-school drama club, okay? Emmy's got all these school papers that she wants to show me.
Actually, I think it's only it's just a whole.
That just reminds me, you showing me that. Egan needs a freaking soup can tomorrow. I wonder if we even have any of those.
This is from the Girl Scouts.
Brownie pins. Talk with your family and figure out a realistic goal on how many cookies you think you can sell. We should put them out there to folks on Patreon and see if anybody wants to buy them. I could just put them into your packages and then not even charge you shipping.
And you gotta bring it back next Girl Scouts when it's happening. Next.
We should say something like 5 and then surprise them and sell 50 boxes. You'll be like the MVP. Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, that would be a good idea. No upcharge. We would just charge you, for the box and not even charge you shipping, because with these breaks, I could just slip it in with everything else. Put in a box with all of your other stuff. Nothing going on in that one. She says, I'm salivating already. Me too. I haven't eaten since freaking 4:30. It's been 4 hours and I'm starving. I can't eat until 10:30 tomorrow with this dumb fasting diet. Steve says, even the worst Girl Scout cookies are still amazing. Thin mints are great. All right, here we go. Chrome updates. Blaster in the books. Archives Hobby being done now, and then Cosmic on the way in this round. I don't think that I did the jersey yet, though, so let me go ahead and run that off real quick. It was a Ronald Acuna Jr. City Connect jerseys. Let's do that while I have it in the forefront of my mind. Ronald Acuna Jr. City Connect. Let's see who's getting it. Spin it. EO's hoping for number 4. It's landing on the Rangers. The Rangers are owned by, in Pick Your Team 5, Chad is going to have this one. So, Chad, congratulations. You have it. So, let me write that down. It was Acuna. City Connect. Chad SMI with the win. Congrats. It's only 8:30, and we only have 3 more breaks coming up. If you would like to vote on me to add a round, I can let you pick what we do next. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way, running right now. Next Pick Your Team round, if you'd like me to add it, you can choose from between Tier 1. These are like the anchor boxes, then I can add other stuff to it. Cosmic Chrome. We can do Chrome Update Jumbo. We haven't done any of those yet tonight. We can do Signature Series Retired. That hasn't come out yet this year, so it'd be 2022, 2023. Or Black and White. Just got a new case of those in. 5 choices for another round to be added. So he says, pace yourself. Still early. And we're taking tomorrow off from streaming altogether. I'm hoping to do TJ's 5-star box tomorrow. I bought that like days and days ago and still waiting on it. Randy M with the raid. Randy, thank you very much. Hopefully that comes in tomorrow. Pick Your Team round 9 coming up next, it looks like. Unless Cosmic Pick Your Team 6 comes up and overtakes it. All right. Archives has been fun. A really nice product. Let's see what we have this time. Potential for some nice autos in these. 2 autos in a hobby box. You don't see that too often anymore. Alparox just picked up the Dodgers. Here's our first auto. It's a Hurston Waldrop rookie auto. That one goes out to the Braves. Set Trippin. He's going to have that one. Set, congratulations. You got auto number 1 in the box. Jose Ramirez on the cyber stat. How about a Hall of Fame autograph right there? Look at this. Edgar Martinez on-card auto from that pop-up insert. It's going to be going out to Rob. Rob, congratulations. That is a really nice hit right there. The Archives box comes through again. Hall of Fame autograph right there. I would advise, it is perforated. You could easily pop this card up. Don't do that. Great hit. Edgar Martinez had a big part in making Cal Raleigh a real MVP candidate and him hitting 60 home runs. He was his coach, assistant hitting coach there in Seattle and working exclusively with Raleigh. Nice hit. That Bobby Witt's a pretty cool card too with Cyberstat. We've got a Christian Walker numbered to 50 for the Stros. Hopefully no Drew Thorpe autographs tonight. We just went past his freaking base card. Drew Thorpe's been terrorizing us lately. Can't believe Rhino Hearn's on the Pirates. I used to hate that guy so bad because of all his autographs that were coming out of 2019 products. It was like every case had a Rhino Hearn autograph. And he was awful for like the first 4 years of his career. If you look at his stats, he was like a negative WAR player every year. Cedric Mullins was pretty bad too, but Mullins would eventually become an all-star. Hearn would also become an all-star last year. I says, well, I hit good cards for the PC, but not bangers like that Edgar. That was a great hit. Probably no more big hits in the box. Maybe a numbered card or two. Got both the autos done early. Sounds like someone's crying. It's Olivia and Emily. It's always something. What does homework look like today? My kids never have homework. This next one's going to sing. Free pack of cards. Congratulations. I'm guessing that my daughter is trying to fix her hair. I'm going to check on them here in a second. We'll check out this pack, or this stack in a second. I'm going to go check in and see on Mayhem downstairs. Here's another pack of cards running right now. Be right back. Yep, I called it. My daughter's taking the knots out of her hair because she didn't brush her hair this morning. So she's brushing them out. Shohei Ohtani right there on the pink. Cal Raleigh. Josh Young's numbered to 149. There's Nick Kurtz. And the Yamamoto pink foil, it's not numbered. And as expected, not much on that side of the box because the hits came out early in that box. Chrome, Cosmic Chrome coming up next. We'll see what we can find. With this. Chris says, I hope to find a job soon so I can buy into a break again. Go Cubs. There's got to be jobs out there, right? Just got to apply. The more applications you put in, the better your chances are. Find something. Raw Dog says, can you drive a high-low? Chris says, I don't have a license. I owe on fines. So that eliminates that option. So you can't do DoorDash. All right, let's see what we got. Cosmic Chrome time. We got Matt Olson right there. How about a Mars Ohtani? Man, that's going to be worth some money. A Planetary Pursuit Mars. So these get more and more rare the further you move away from the sun. Mars is the 4th planet from the sun, so that is a pretty big escalator of the price of this card. The Shohei Ohtani Mars Planetary is going out to, man, it looks like it's going to go in this round number 5 to EO. Holy cow, EO. This card is, I think it might be, what, over $1,000? We'll have to check the comps on this one. That's a huge card. So let us know in the chat, how much does the Mars Ohtani go for? I mean, you go out there to Uranus, you're probably looking at a few $1,000s or more. This is a great card. If I had to guess, I'm gonna say $650. Total guess, $650 last sold is my guess. Let us know in the chat what it goes for. The Ohtani Mars Planetary Pursuit. Holy cow, I was way off. Last sold $1,700. Says that's 3 people said that at the same time. So $1,700. Jerry, or not Jerry, EO, you might want to have, I don't know, maybe have this graded. Imagine if you get a 10 on that. I'm going to get into one touch for you. Because if you can get that on a 10, maybe you have a $3,000 or $4,000 card. Holy crap. Crazy stuff for EO. It's been EO's night tonight. He's on a roll. $1,700 raw. We're going to get it one touched up. I'll also drop a sleeve over it. Raw Dog says, thanks for the gibby. You're welcome. That's only the start of the box. This is why people love Cosmic, because of stuff like this. That's why these boxes continue to rise in price. Not bad for $100-something spot, right? Getting a $1,700 card. Shohei Ohtani. What a hit for EO in this round number 5. Let's see what else we can conjure up. There's another hit for you. You got the Nucleus box hit. You're going to have a rookie. Man, Dodgers are all over this box right now. We've got Thomas Sajacy numbered to 150 for the Cardinals. Here comes the Aqua Equinox. Another good one. Nick Kurtz. The Nick Kurtz is going to EO as well. He picked up the Oakland A's in this round. He's got the rookie Shimmer. So, man, EO is on fire right now with Cosmic. And an ultraviolet beam orange ray wave of Ben Rice rookie card. That one's going to EO. EO's taking this one, that one, and that one. He's taking everything in the box. All the big hits going to EO. He's got the Yankees numbered to 25. The orange ray wave Ben Rice rookie card also for EO. Man, EO is probably easily over $2,000 in value in this single box alone. Jeez. And that's only the first stack of Cosmic. There's still a whole other side of the box to go through. What a start. Jeez. All right, well, we'll see what else we can find. Let me get these cards protected real quick. EO is going Cosmic, says the Mix. Crazy stuff, man. That's why you always get if you can. That's why the Dodgers always go really quickly. in the breaks, because if you get an Otani hit like that, you see what it goes for, $1,700. And like somebody said earlier, if it was out there like a Uranus, it would have been $6,000. Crazy stuff. Get this Nick Kurtz top loaded up as well. The next break coming up after this, we'll probably, let me check that poll, by the way, and see. Cosmic is not even winning the poll result for another add-on round. It's actually Black and White that's in the lead for that by 1 vote. And now it's tied up. So, man, super close. Now that I said that, Cosmic took the lead by 1. Man, what a nice one. I'm going to open up another round of Cosmic for you right now. And then I have a whole case of Black and White, too. I can maybe add that for you as well. Ross says you should add them both. Let's go ahead and add them. Here comes your Cosmic add-on round. What round is this? Round number 5. I'll add a same exact round with archives and everything. Here comes Emily, who was just crying. Could hear you the whole way up here. Super distracting. You better now?
Yeah, her hair's all nice.
Hey, keep your hair like that. Brush it every morning.
I'm going to braid her hair after she takes her shower. That way it's nice when she wakes up. Because when you braid your hair before you go to bed, it doesn't create a knot.
Dealer's Choice jersey. I'll see what I have and send you something. This is the Cosmic Chrome round. It's opening up.
It'll be after you take your shower.
Right. So if you want to grab the Royals and the Dodgers and all those teams that go really quickly, now's your chance. I'm pinning it for you right now. Just opened just the second. All right, here we go. Josh says, I was going to go off and play some LB 25, but never mind. I'm going to stick around with all these crazy hits you've been having recently in these breaks. There goes the Royals right there. There goes the Yankees. There goes the Dodgers. There goes the Reds. There goes the Mariners in that round that just opened up. Yo says, I might take a break after all this. Jerry picking up the Brewers. Nick says, how about that Fanatics exclusive mega box? Oh my, that was crazy. Man, this could be like the greatest box that we've ever opened if the second stack does do its thing. JD Owens picking up another spot. Thank you very much. Here we go. See if Cosmic can do it again. There can't be much else left in this box after that first stack. That was crazy. The first stack gave us over $2,000 worth of stuff already. James Wood rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. Cade Horton rookie's all right. Star Cluster. Here's another Nucleus Refractor. Willie Adames. Yeah, this side of the box just didn't have much in it. Everything was on that other side. That's understandable. So, man, EO, congratulations. You absolutely killed it that round. Sulfur says you might want to buy some lottery tickets. Look at that. $1,700 card right there. Also a Nick Kurtz rookie Aqua Shimmer. And a Ben Rice to 25 rookie Orange Ray Wave. He cleaned up. Absolutely cleaned up. Congratulations, man. Let me go ahead and put all those cards in a safe spot. Pick your team 5s in the books. Moving on to the next one. Let's see which one's closest to going. I think it's another Cosmic round that is next up. Let me check the list. I'm going to mark this one as closed. Let's see here. Yeah, there's only, there's just those 3, and then we just open up another one, so let's take a look. That Mars is pretty wild. Cosmic, there's a round of Cosmic that has 12 teams left. There's a round of Chrome Update Jumbo that has 15 rounds left. There's a Chrome Update. All this Chrome is in the lead. I'll pin it for you. Only 6 spots left. Chrome Update Hobby. Chrome regular Chrome Hobby. So you're looking for the MVP buybacks with this. It also comes with 2 Chrome Update Mega Boxes. Grab those. And a Chrome Update Blaster Box. So all of this is in there. There's 6 teams left in this round as we continue the search for a rookie debut patch auto. And here's all the Giants. We'll start off with them. San Francisco Giants. Dropping them down the whole way to $1. And they're live right now. Good luck. Giants are up for grabs. Mick says tonight's going to be the night. Rookie patch auto is coming. Yeah, we checked off a big chaser in the YouTube video earlier today from Chrome Update. Fanatics boxes. Super tough pull that I thought I would never ever get. Finally found one of them. Now maybe it's time for the rookie debut patches to come out. Tyler's going to get the Giants for a great price. Congratulations, they're yours. Next up, all of the Mariners in this round is starting off for $1. They're live right now. Let's pick your team round number 9. Comes with the Paul Skeens jersey. There's only 3 teams left after this one's gone. Now 2 teams. The Mets are gone. EO, good luck with the Mets. EO 1 jersey away from time. Jerry's jersey record. Chad is going to have the Mariners. Chad, thank you very much. 2 teams left, Cardinals and Orioles. The last 2 teams available. Here's all of the Cardinals, starting them off at $1. How about my wife today? Texted me all worried. Somebody was going crazy. Like road raging on her. Like tailgating her like a foot from her bumper. Honking like a madman. Flashing their lights for like the whole way from the mall. Which is about a 15-minute drive. She was so scared that instead of coming home, she continued on past her house, on up the street. And the guy continued. And guess what? The dude's our neighbor. Like, what do I do about that? Do I go over and say, like, what's your problem? Like, yeah, he's literally our neighbor. Like, with my son in the car, he's, like, almost running my wife off the road. We got the Baltimore Orioles, the last team out. Starting at $1. That's why I told her she should have called the police. Yeah, he lives 2 houses up. So, well, we got his license plate. His freaking truck is right there in the driveway. I should I'll text my wife right now. I actually looked into buying a dash cam right after that. Yeah, on Amazon, $129 for a front and rear facing dash cam. Gilbert says, what team did I win? You got the Orioles. And you got them for like half price. Really good price on the Orioles. Just always something. Looks like I know which house I'm never going to again to trick or treat. But anyway, this one's ready to go. What is who does that? You know what I do when someone is like, it was like Randy. She said the roads were slick. She wanted to drive safely. What I do, I'll wait, and then I'll just pass them on a double line. Like, okay, if you're going like 16 and a 40, I'm just gonna pass you. There's no use in double middle fingering somebody and screaming and doing all that stuff. Like, what of who? She said, but he's our neighbor. And I'd be scared. She'd be scared to make a report. Baltimore Orioles going to Gilbert. Fosty with the Boston Red Sox. Big Fig is going to have the Chicago Cubs. EO with the White Sox. It'll catch up to him. If he does that, he does that all the time. It'll catch up to him. He's going to end up probably getting in an accident someday because he's losing his mind for no reason. The Mississauga's going to have the Colorado Rockies. Detroit Tigers going to EO. Houston Astros going to EO. Kansas City going to EO. He's got the Angels. Opera Rocks is going to have the big spot. The Dodgers, they had a $1,700 card last time. Rob Roy has the Marlins. EO's got the Brewers. And the Twins. And the Mets. Might get number 4. Cartman is going to have the Yankees. Oakland with Psalms. Philadelphia Phillies to G. Jessica. Oh, I got a road rage story for you as well. It's kind of, I don't know what it is around here. This little town. So I came up to a stop sign. And I think the guy thought that I was going to run the stop sign, but I came up to the stop sign, and the guy was just, they were in this truck. 3 of them sitting side by side with their shirts off. This was in the summertime. Glaring at me. Like, what did I do? I just came up to the stop sign. You were like, thought that I was going to T-bone you or something? No. So the dude, like, hangs his head out the window, screams something at me. And he takes something, it looked like a rock, okay? And he throws the rock, but instead of throwing the rock in my direction, I guess he just wanted to be a tough guy. I swear this is true. He throws the rock at a road sign. It bounces off the road sign and hits his car. I just thought that was like the most awesome instant karma I've probably ever seen. And I hope he knows it is. It was great. True story. All right, this one's sold out. Let's do it. What's with people and road rage? Craziness. I remember I got pulled over one time in Wisconsin because there was this crazy person road raging on me, and I was trying to get away from them, so I was going like 85, and I got pulled over for it. And I explained the whole thing, and I think my daughter was like coherent enough to also like say, yeah, this was going on. Like Olivia, she was probably like 7 or something like that, and the dude let me off. Didn't give me a ticket or anything. He's like, just be careful out here. Just don't do that. Driving too fast. But yeah, I was going 85 in like probably like a 70, which could have been bad. So that was super cool with him. But I guess the older I get, the less aggressive I get as a driver too. I just feel like I get more annoyed than anything else. Like I'll be like just saying stuff under my breath like, you freaking moron and stuff like that. Like, then I'll just be like, sorry I was late. That happened on my way to basketball yesterday to pick up my daughter. I was like, somebody was literally going 16 miles an hour. I couldn't do anything about it because there was cars between us and them. The mix says, the older you get, the more patience you have. I hear. Here's this next one. Let's get this one going. By the way, let's see who gets that jersey first. I got the fresh list here. So it's a Paul Skeens jersey. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. And here comes the spin of it. There it goes. Skeens jersey going out to the owner of the Orioles. That was the last team out. Sold for pennies on the dollar. And I think Gilbert's got it, right? Gilbert, he bid blind. He is going to win that one. Congratulations. Second place is Padres. Man, look at that. Look at where that arrow is on that line. It's like right on the line. EO missed it by a hair, getting number 4. Congratulations, Gilbert. Josh says, me and the wife got cut off in traffic in Hollywood, Florida. Why do you ask? So the guy could finish his drug deal. Hollywood, Florida. Jeez. I'll have to stay away from there. Isn't that like an hour north of Miami? I want to say. I feel like I've been there before. We go to Florida a lot. I was like, hey, do you want to go to Florida? To my wife, she's like, can we go somewhere else? We go there too often. 3 Hairs says EO and I'd have 6 shirts. Yeah, really close. 6 jerseys. Still got 3. And you got the best pull of the night. So, either way you look at it, you're still ahead. I hope that the Pirates can get Eugenio Suarez. He doesn't hit for average, but he might knock 40 homers. Pirates were supposedly talking to him. There's the mega box. Let's do the blaster box. Got all kinds of chrome in this. Josh's horrible place, not far from Miami. I think that Spirit used to fly into Hollywood. I think that's how I know it. Or was it like West Palm Beach? Like right around there? Christian says, I got no reds in break 6. If you don't even get a single base card, then I'll send you a pack. Maybe no hits, but I'm taking a look at number 6. And is that the one we just did? Usually, break 5. It's a pretty decent sized stack right there. A few hundred cards. I'm sure there's at least like 3 to 5 Reds cards in there at the very least. Here we go. Good old blaster box giving us a Nick Kurtz. Andrew McCutcheon. Pirates got themselves a decent team this year. Could be interesting in Pittsburgh. EO grabbed the Twins. He's had some good luck with the Twins tonight. My dad, Mental Dragon, got 2 base cards in break 5. Hey, happens, yeah. Sometimes you get 2 cards and they're like multi-$100 cards. It's all just the luck of the draw. When you have stuff like Tier 1 and Chrome Update to begin with only has like, what, 80 cards in a box? So the average team in a single box would get 2 cards in a Chrome Update box. Simple math. Some teams might even get 1. You want to pick your team 6, says the Mix, the next closest one to going. Good idea. Pick your team 6 with Cosmic is the next closest to going. Be coming up next. 12 spots left. Cosmic Chrome. Nothing yet from this mega. Lots of X-Fractors. No color. Until now. Look at that. Little sneaky color right there. That's Marcelo Meyer. It's numbered to 99 on the green. Sneak color. There we go. Congratulations, Red Sox. It's a nice hit right there to 99. Yeah, I was talking to my wife because we were talking about, you know, like things we want to do this year and stuff like that, goals and stuff like, you know, all kinds of stuff. Trying to get on the same page going forward with the new baby on the way. I said, how many Pirates games this year? And she's like, well, a 21 game plan last year was a bit much. Like every weekend we have to go to the Saturday game, sometimes Friday and Saturday. We didn't end up going like half the game. She's like, we could maybe do that again, but maybe a 10 game plan. So I think I might reach out and get a 10 game plan, maybe even in the upper deck. I don't know. I do enjoy being a season ticket holder because I like the perks. Here's the last box of Chrome Update. It's the hobby box this time. EO just grabbed the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Let's see what we can do here in this pick your team round number 9. Yeah, I feel like such a homer, but I think Pirates are going to be a surprise team of 2026. I'm trying to think of other teams. I mean, there's still a lot of free agents out there unsigned that are big, like Kyle Tucker and Bo Bichette and Alex Bregman. So, pick a team 11 is filling up pretty quick. So it's in the lead right now. Wow. All right. I guess we're doing that one next. Let me go ahead and pin that one instead. Oh, yeah, that's in single digits. EO got the Mets. Thank you very much. Mets in the next round. Here comes an orange. It's an Athletic. The wrong guy, though. Hoping for Nick Kurtz. It's Denzel Clark. He's a pretty darn good fielder, though. Numbered to 25. Psalms will get that one. And there's the autograph. Spencer Swellenback. Numbered to 150. Atlanta taking this one. That's G. Wonicky. Get that top loaded up. There's Nick Kurtz on the 1990. Now we'll just see if we can hit another numbered card. There's another Nick Kurtz. One nice low numbered orange and the autograph already taken. Key, just grab the Tigers. Thank you very much. Tigers are yours. Brandon Lott was a great pickup, definitely. 31 home runs. Ryan O'Hearn, I wonder if he could be good again this year. Hi, mate, get in your shower.
No, I'm going to.
Okay. All right, here's the other side of the box. Probably not too much over here because we already got the autograph. Maybe a numbered card. There's a Sung Chae Chang on the negative. Marcel Meyer, base rookie. I have to go out and bring in. I've got 2 giant pallets of bubble mailers that I bought. Like, there is literally thousands of bubble mailers sitting in my driveway on pallets. I've got to bring into the garage tonight before it rains on them. They're all wrapped up in plastic, but for some reason they're all cut open on the top, so I haven't had time to do that yet with all the running around. That'll be tonight. I'll let the dog out after I'm done sorting everything and start bringing that in. Go through a lot of bubble mailers around here with all these breaks. There's Key grabbing the Padres. Thank you very much. Last box in this round. We're looking for the MVP buyback cards. I've got 2 cases of these, so I'm trying to get them all busted open so that if we hit any big Judge or Otanis, you got a chance to redeem them before January 31st. So I'll try to put like 1 or 2 of these in every night from now until the last week of January. I don't know what happens to this product after that. Does the box price drop? Maybe. I would imagine it would. Kids Rip is in the house. Picked up the Tigers in that Cosmic Chrome round. Thank you very much. Wow, he owes up to $1,300 in redemption. Just do not forget to take him in there. January 31st is the deadline. You're going to be able to get a bunch of stuff. It kind of sucks that it's January 31st and not like March 31st like it used to be, because you could have used that all on flagship Top Series 1. I know that's what I would have done if I had that much. But you'll be able to pick up some nice boxes. There's some like Bowman Draft will be available to you. I think it's going to be really close. I think it comes out the 28th. So you got like 3 days to get Bowman Draft. That product always seems to go up in price. It's all of the new guys, their first Bowman cards. There's the autograph, Eric Wagaman. Angels will take that one. EO's got it. Congrats on the auto. This Adley Rutschman is a short print, by the way. I've never seen that card before. Baltimore taking that one. Gilbert, congratulations on the short print. Last stack right here. We're looking for Judges and Otanis in this. We haven't hit one yet. So hopefully we can get one from this side of the box. Cosmic Chrome, only 6 teams left in the next round. Pick your team 11 is coming up. Alrighty, here we go. Jacob Wilson on the 90 tops. This, unfortunately, is not eligible for the buyback. It's just a base insert card. Got to be the base design. Kobe Mayo, Rookie Rush. Those are tough to find, by the way, but they're not worth anything. What are they, 1 in 90 packs? They're just not worth anything at all. It's like honestly, probably a $2 card, which is crazy. I remember we'd find this. I was like, oh, that's kind of like a case hit right there. What's it worth? Oh, $3. Well, that's great. I guess it's because there's not a lot of players on that checklist either, so if they would have made a lot more players, maybe it'd be worth some more. So that round's in the books. We're going back to Cosmic. Cosmic in both boxes has been great tonight. Both boxes have delivered planetary pursuits that were actual planets. We got a Mercury Dylan Cruz rookie planetary, and we got a crazy Shohei Ohtani planetary pursuit, which was a Mars $1,700 card. So let's grab the next box. We'll continue to run with this case because it's a hot case. Cosmic, it is going to be, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's Pick Your Team 11. Also comes with Archives Hobby for you. 2 autographs in here. We hit what was that? I'm trying to think. Last box, no, Mike Schmidt was in the Heritage High number. But we've got that one and also a Chrome Update Blaster. And then for the jerseys, I'm really low on everything. I'll just pick something out. I've got a bunch of orders out there, but it does take a little while for them to get everything out. You sent me my Vladdy orders today, so we at least have Vlad jerseys. All right, there we go. There's that blaster box in there as well. Number 11 is ready to go. Pick your team round number 11. Taking a look at that poll, by the way, as to what pick your team break we should add next. By the way, here's another free pack of cards. Top right-hand corner of your screen. But there's only 2 breaks left after this one, and it's only 9 o'clock. So I'm going to go ahead and take your advice and add black and white. I just got a whole case of black and white in, and it's a very popular product. We had a really nice black and white box in the first round with a Gunnar Henderson numbered blue auto to 50 or something like that. And a lot of nice numbered cards. Super short print Ronald Acuna Jr. was in there too. So let's run this back. Pick your team round number 12. Plus a dealer's choice jersey, which I'll just go and pick something out again because I don't know what I've got. Everything's super running out. All right, this one's ready to go with your black and white. It'll be popping up at the bottom of your screen. I'll pin it for you to make it easier for you to find. So if you want to go grab that team, if it's always tough to get because it goes first, there they go. It's pinned for you right now. All right, back to Cosmic. We have 3 teams left in this Cosmic round that's going to run right here. It's the Giants, the Astros, and the Cubs in this Pick Your Team 11. So let me go ahead and run them off. Here's all the Giants first for $1. Going live right now. $1 spot for the Giants. There's a lot of Barry Bonds cards. Chase was floating around now in 2025 products. We just hit him out of Allen and Ginter last week. There goes the Angels off the board in that black and white round, number 12. Mrs. Sackett, thank you very much. Red's going off the boards. Darren is going to pick up the Giants. Thanks, Darren. Next up, it's all the Astros. You're going live for $1. $1 Astros spot live right now. And then the only team left is the Cubs. Gee, Jessica just picked up the Brew Crew. Thank you very much. Chris says, I wonder if Hall of Fame autos are going to be in Series 1 from 2026. Oh, yeah, they'll be, like, you'll have Ripkins in there. You'll have Griffey's. Stuff like that. They're always in there, a lot of those guys, except they don't put a lot of them in there. So they're tougher to find. Like, I'm sure Griffey will be in there. Dave Ortiz, Pedro Martinez. But they're not going to be easy. I hope Series 1 is like update with the bonus hits that they're putting in there. Like a lot of those update hobby boxes had an auto and a relic. I hope it's not just watered down to all relics again like some series are. Last team out, it's the Cubbies live right now. There goes the Cubs. EO just grabbed the Rangers. Good luck. Black and white Ranger spot. EO just grabbed the Rays and pick your team 12. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Rays. SM just picked up the Cubs right here. SM Collectibles, and we're all sold out. Let's go ahead and send the message via the Whatnot app that it's filled up. And I'll tell you who's got what. There goes the Marlins to EO. And pick your team 12. It just opened up. G. Jessica is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. We got Kids Rip with the Baltimore Orioles. Matt Mira is going to have the Red Sox. Got the Cubs going to SM Collectibles. We've got the White Sox going to EO. Chevy is already taken, has the Cincinnati Reds, and he also just picked up the Nationals in that next pick your team round. Cleveland is going to EO along with the Rockies. Okie is going to have the Tigers. Houston's going to App Delivery. Kansas City Royals are going to go to J.D. Owens. Los Angeles Angels are going to Darren with 1R. Hazelito is going to have the Dodgers. EO's got the Marlins. Jerry's going to have the Brew Crew. EO's got the Twins and the Mets. Jeff Powell's got the Yankees this time. Oakland is going to go to EO this one. J.D. Owens has the Phillies. EO's got the Bucks. Padres going to Okie. San Francisco is going to Darren with 1R along with the Mariners to him as well. Knowles gets a free pack of cards. St. Louis is going out to Jerry. Tampa Bay Rays and Texas for EO. Toronto for Darren, and EO's got the Nats in this round 11. Good luck. File print. Let's see what we can find. Start off with that blaster box first. Move these off to the side. Also, there's a jersey with this one. Dealer's choice. I'll just see what I've got down there. Worst case scenario, and I've got DeGrom World Series Mets jerseys. And also, I'm pretty sure I've got some more Ohtani jerseys laying around. All right, shuffle, 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 shuffle. Here we go, spin it. It's going to go to the owner of the Astros, Houston Astros, and pick your team 11. Owned by App Delivery. Congratulations, you've just won a dealer's choice. I'll pick something out and send it to you from the limited jerseys that I got left. I've got a bunch of orders. I've got like $2,000 worth of jersey orders out there that I'm waiting on, so there's more coming. On the way. Everything will get sent out tomorrow. Game plan is we'll probably wrapping things up around 10 to 11, somewhere in that area, and then I'll usually stay until about 2 on these break nights, get everything all sorted out, and then drop them in the mail the next day. Josh says that pull in your latest video was crazy. I can't believe that was in there. Yeah, those Fanatics boxes, finally. It wasn't just a big lie. I opened so many of those across all the different releases and never hit anything until today. Denzel Clark on the Ray Wave. Not much going on in there. Next up, the hobby box of Archives. Two autographs in here. Hopefully a Hall of Famer. Or a big rookie auto would be fine too. That would actually probably be better. Be worth more. Rookie autos of the big names go for a ton of money. Then we got Cosmic coming back again. And then the next one coming up, I'll pin it for you, by the way, so it's ready to go. It's either going to be Cosmic or Black and White. That round of Black and White that just opened up is pulled pretty much even with the next Cosmic round. It is one spot behind, so might be Cosmic, might be Black and White. It's going to be one of those two. Pick your team 6 or pick your team 12. All right, good old archives. Always a tough one to open up. Let's see what we can do here with it. 2 autos. There's a Matt Shaw Boardwalk and baseball for the Cubs. We have about 8 of those pink foils. They're not numbered. I have a few of those cyber stats too. Mike Trout, really nice under wraps baseball find earlier tonight. We found his 3-time AL MVP auto. With the inscription, there's Mookie Betts. You'll pick it up a spot. Thank you very much. That Betts is numbered to 99 on the All-Star card. No hits yet outside of that numbered card. Will Wagner numbered to 149. That's Billy Wagner's son. He signed a lot in tribute. I remember we were pulling him left and right. We haven't seen his autos too much recently, which is fine with me. For a while there, I was pulling him out of tribute like over and over again. Here's like the consolation auto. You get like a great auto, then you get a Will Wagner auto. Maybe it was just like a run of cases there, because I guess we haven't seen him recently. I gotta get some more tribute in. Even though it's super expensive, it's still a really fun rip. Leo's got the Cleveland Guardians. Thanks, man. Grubby says last week you pulled a Will Wagner auto from archives for me. So yeah, he's still out there. I think he was just super noticeable in like an $800 box of tribute. Like, why is he in here a bunch? Well, we haven't hit an autograph yet, so this stack of cards here is going to have 2 autographs incoming. Alrighty, here we go. We got them all opened. We're going to have 2 autographs now. Bo Jackson would be a crazy auto. He's really tough to find. He's got cards in this. Last box had an Edgar Martinez auto and one of those pop-ups. Fossey just picked up the Mets. There we go. Another Hall of Fame auto. Last box had Edgar Martinez. And now we've got Hall of Famer Jeff Bagwell. It goes out to Houston, which was one of the last teams available. App delivery. You get a Hall of Fame auto on the 87 Topps Boardwalk and Baseball insert right there. That's a really nice card. What a nice hit. Jeff Bagwell on card autograph. And there's still another autograph coming in this box. Anytime now. Might be, I see an Aqua. Might be that one. Here it comes. It's going to be a Ketel Marte, number 275. Yeah, Bagwell had a great neck stance with that crouch. Don Mattingly on the foil. Last auto is anytime now. Anytime now. Last pack Magic. There it is. It is last pack magic. Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Going out to Hazelito. So Hazelito gets the rookie auto. Aaron Judge sticking to the back. Congrats on that one. Really nice Jeff Bagwell, though. Kojak says Thorpe. Luckily, no Drew Thorpe. He is not welcome here tonight. Cosmic's coming up next. Here it is. We're 2 for 2 on our Cosmic boxes. Some really nice hits. See if we can keep it going. Find a spot to stack these cards. That'll work. Yeah, him and Bagwell. Rubizio and Bagwell, the Killer Bees. And then add Berkman to the mix a little bit later. In the late 90s. That was a nice team. Cosmic's turn. Got the left-hand side, which is basically the top of the box, and the right-hand side, which is the bottom of the box. Let's see if we can do this. Go 3 for 3 on Planetary Pursuits. Do 10 packs at a time. All right, here's the moment of truth. Sometimes we'll have the hit second card in. Nucleus Refractors, Tyler Locklear. Otani on the extraterrestrial talent. Yamamoto on the beam. Here's a shimmer. Aqua Equinox is what it's called. Reese Hines for the Reds. Cam Smith. Jacob Wilson's a good one, too. Here we go. We're going to have another hit right after this Otani. Is it going to be 3 for 3 on Planetary Pursuits? It is 3 for 3. Roki Sasaki this time. Hazelito is going to have that one. I think we already pulled that for you last week, didn't we? Well, you get another one. Nothing better than getting doubles of a Cosmic or a Cosmic Planetary Pursuit of one of the top names out there, the Rookie of Roki. So congratulations. This is quite a case. Every box has had a Planetary Pursuit in it. 3 for 3 on these tonight, and we're not even halfway through the box. Fitzy says we're defying the odds tonight with this case. It's a hot case. We have at least one more box that we're doing from this case in the next round. It's pinned down below. Pick your team 6. There's still a couple spots left. There's a nice Ben Rice. And you know what? I don't think we've hit an autograph from Cosmic tonight, so we're kind of due for that. We've been hitting all these Planetary Pursuits, which is fine. They're worth, more often than not, they're worth more than the autographs, unless you get a low-numbered name of a big rookie. Get this Roki top loaded up for Hazelito. I think that's his second. I know that I've pulled that card before, but I can't remember if it was for him or if it was for TJ or maybe Chillin' a couple weeks ago. See, Murphy just picked up the Blue Jays. Thank you very much, man. Here we go. Looking for some last stack magic. Something to go along with the Roki would be nice. Here's pack number 20. Let's see what we got going on. Jose Ramirez on the Nucleus, and we're going to have another hit. It's a Stella Nova Bobby Witt Jr. These are nice. Stella Nova, not as valuable as the Supernovas or the Planetary Pursuit, but still, you don't see them all that often. Let's go out to Kansas City here. Going to J.D. Owens, so J.D. Owens will get that one top loaded up for you. Aaron Judge on the extraterrestrial is a good one too. There's another hit, Bryce Harper. Green Speckle. Lots of good stuff from these boxes. To 75. And I'm like holding my breath to see if there's an autograph there. No auto that time. Kojak's just picked up the Nats. Thanks, man. Get that Bobby Witt Stellanova top loaded up. That's a PC card for JD. Very nice. Next round up. This round is all done. We did the Dealer's Choice jersey going out to App Darling. And the next closest one to go, and it is Cosmic. Pick your team round number 6. There's 6 teams left. Teams like, man, the Braves are still available. First team tonight, the Braves are still out there. St. Louis Cardinals starting first, going the whole way down to $1 in this next round. It's with Cosmic. It's with Heritage High Number. I'll get the boxes and put them on the screen so you know exactly what you're going after. Do that for you first, and then I'll run these off. All right, can we go 4 for 4 from this case? That would be pretty crazy. This case has been pretty wild. Every box has had a planetary pursuit. We're trying for 4 for 4. Being super greedy here. Let me get that Heritage High Number. Then also comes with a Chrome Update Mega Box. Get that tossed in. Right there. And then I'll get that Heritage High Number. Last Heritage High Number box had a Mike Schmidt numbered auto to 25. All right, we got them all together now. All right, first team, all the Cardinals for $1. What? Series 1 Jumbos now only going to have 2 hits? What is why are they doing this? What the heck? 1 auto and 1 relic. What? That's insane. Why would they do that? I guess they figure people buy the Jumbos regardless. They're not going to lower the price either. They did it with Allen and Ginter. They eliminated a hit from it. They did it with Museum Collection. They eliminated a hit, and they raised the price. That's why I was like raging at Museum and just didn't want, or not Museum, Allen and Ginter. I didn't want to even open it after release day. Bunch of boxes with 2 relics in it for $200 a piece. Anyway, here's the Giants going live next. Starting them off at half price. Giants are live right now. San Francisco Giants. Yeah, there's nothing worse than like getting a hobby box, paying like $100 some for it, and then your hit's a $2 relic. That's, at least with an autograph, if it's a rookie auto, the guy's got a shot to maybe become worth something down the line. App Delivery says, I ripped 2 boxes of hobby of Allen and Ginter yesterday and I got dusted. Jerry taking that spot. Thanks, Jerry. Next up, it's the Astros. Half price on the Astros live right now. Yeah, imagine getting 2 boxes. They're $400 for 2 boxes, $200 a piece on blowout. What if you spent $400 and you got 4 relics that are worth $2 a piece? That could happen. And there's no numbered cards in there either, so you're just going to get a bunch of base cards with 4 relics. Like, yeah, it's really risky. Any more Cosmic? I had 8 boxes in the case, so there's still like going to be like, what, 4 boxes left in there? That one sold. This has been a crazy case. We're 3 for 3 on Planetary Pursuits, and we got the 4th box about to break here. Every box has been a hot box. Here's the Orioles for half price. Going live right now. Use some trade-in money from the MVP buyback program. Still, yeah.
You couldn't find yours?
What are you looking for, Elsa?
Hairbrush. Just use one.
Hey, Elsa, is everybody in bed?
No.
Who's still up?
I mean, I have to braid her hair, but I need a hairbrush.
All right, here we go. Last team, it's the Braves. They're never still around at this point.
Okay, I figured it
Here we go. Braves for half price. Last week we hit in Cosmic a Planetary Pursuit of Ronald Acuna Jr. and the next box had a Ronald Acuna Jr. auto from Cosmic to 25 for TJ. Drake Baldwin's a big chaser there too. Half price Braves right now. Last team, and then we'll be ready to go. Someone gets a Francisco Lindor jersey in this one.
Okay.
And it's going to be sold to EO. EO, thank you very much. See if we can get you some Drake Baldwins or maybe an Acuna. Let's go ahead and read them all off. I'll send a message to everyone to pick your team 6 is ready. Here is the list. Arizona Diamondbacks and the Braves going to EO. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Kids Rip. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Matt Mira. SM Collectibles is going to have the Chicago Cubs. EO's got the White Sox. Got the Reds going to Chevy is already taken. Got the Cleveland Guardians and Rockies going to EO. Tigers are going to Kids Rip. We got the Houston Astros and the Angels going to EO. Jerry's got the Royals. We've got the Dodgers. They've had some big teams tonight, or big rounds tonight. Kojak's has them this one. Good luck. EO's got the Marlins and the Brewers and the Twins. Fosty's going to have the New York Mets. Kojak's has the Yanks. And the Oakland A's. Fosty's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies, and Kojak's has the Bucks. App Delivery is back. He's got the Padres. Jerry's got his Giants. Seattle's going to Chad. Then we got Mike Wall with the St. Louis Cardinals. EO has Tampa. Chad has Texas. Toronto's going to see Murphy. And Kojak's has the Nats. Pick your team. Round number 6 is ready. We'll see if this Cosmic box can continue to deliver. Here's another free pack of cards, by the way. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Next one coming up looks to be that black and white round. With that brand new fresh case of black and white. All right, let's get into this. Chrome Update Mega to start things out. Only one more round after this. I could probably add one final round if you're interested in it. One final pick your team round tonight is I'd be down for. I just don't want to stay up till 12 because then I'd have to stay up till 4 a.m. sorting and then I'd get an hour of sleep. One of these days my wife will want to join me again to sort cards. She just is not, ever since she's been pregnant, she's not wanted to sort. She needs to do what I do, though, and pass the time by listening to a podcast or watch maybe a Netflix show or something. There we go. Grant McRae, an autograph for the Giants in the Mega Box going to Jerry. Jerry, congratulations on that one. No guarantee of an auto. There's also a numbered card, Camilo Doval for Kojax, who's got the Yanks. Before I move on, we should do that jersey. It is the number 6 Lindor jersey. Let's do it right now. Francisco Lindor jersey. Shuffle, 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 spin. It's going to go out to the owner of the Diamondbacks, or the team this time. D-backs, owned by... EO's got him. He's got number 4. He ties a record. EO and Jerry. Now the only 2 people to ever win 4 jerseys. The Great Bambino won 4 once, but one of them was like a shoebox treasurer's box. I think he was 1 jersey shy of the 4. So congratulations, man. EO has had one heck of a night. Got the most valuable card of the night, and now you and Jerry are on the top of the pedestal together. Tied for the single break record with 4 jerseys. Congrats, man. Francisco Lindor jersey. You got to open up a jersey shop like Jerry's jerseys. I'm going to get that D-backs one off the screen. We got black and white coming up next, and then chrome update. Only 2 breaks left. Thinking about adding one final one. If you want to vote on it and tell me what to do, we can do that. Kiddery's still up. So it doesn't even feel that late to me with them still up. We'll probably be live until about 10:30-ish, somewhere in there. I'll give you some choices for the last round of the night, which would be pick your team round number, I think 13? Yeah, number 13. You can tell me what to choose. We'll get rid of that old poll and we'll get some new choices in there. Final round of the night. Would you like to see me add a round of 2025 Under Wraps Baseball Volume 2? That's the one where we pulled the Mike Trout auto earlier. Would you like me to go with 2025 Tier 1? Would you want me to continue hitting Cosmic? Or would you like the last one to be 2025 Black and White? Those have been the most popular products of the night. So, you know what? Actually, I'll take Tier 1 off. Although I love Tier 1. I'm going to put 2025 Chrome Update Fanatics Megas. MB stands for Mega Boxes. There's your choices. All right, so that poll is running right now, and let's see what we got going on here. With all this Heritage high number, Doug Nikhazy. Not too crazy right there. Got the blue Tyler Callahan to 150. There's another autograph. Carson McCusker. I don't even know who that is, but Lou Ford fan would know who it is. It's going out to EO. M. Ramos gets a free pack of cards. Congratulations. Nice autograph. Man, these Heritage High boxes, I only tossed 2 of them in tonight, and both of them have hit autographs. Stacking these up down here. All right, well, now we know that all these are going to be quote-unquote cold packs. So I'll just open them all up. Travis just grabbed the Astros. Travis, thank you very much. No more hits in these. Maybe a numbered card. Brian just grabbed the Cardinals. Thanks, man. Only 2 breaks left and they're almost filled. So we'll open up one final round here in a second. Heritage Hunter packs never want to stack. Corbin and Carol fan says, hey, I watch you guys on YouTube. That's awesome, man. Welcome in to the breaks. Travis just grabbed a spot. The Tigers coming off the board. Thanks, man. At least he's a little easier to open than last year. They were a real bear to open last year. EO just picked up the Arizona Diamondbacks and picked a team 8. That's Chrome Update Jumbo with 3 autos. The last time we opened a jumbo box, like 2 weeks ago, Lori hit, I don't know, what was it, $2,000? No, $4,000 Aaron Judge. One of those crazy Marvel superhero cards. I gotta make that into a short. Yeah, after this round, because Cosmic, I'm gonna do that one. And then you can do the next round. Theo picking up the Twins. Thank you, man. All right. Like I said, this is all probably going to be just base because we got the auto already. But we'll see if we can maybe find an image variation. Jake Myers on the Sparkle right there. Cosmic Chrome right after this coming up. Braden Fisher right there. Travis grabbing the mats. Thanks, man. Here's the other side. As expected, nothing crazy. Nothing even numbered yet. JD Owen just picked up the Cardinals. Yohan Rojas is a black. It's not numbered. Maybe see there's about 1 per box. Cam Smith, rookie in there. EO just picked up the Padres. Luis Urias. EO was 1 jersey away from an all-time record 5 jerseys in one night. He's tied with Jerry for that record right now. You'll Vivas on the refractor. Maybe see about 2 of those per box on average. Drake Baldwin base rookie card is in there, and yeah, nothing really at all. No, not even a numbered card. I guess the numbered card was the Tyler Callahan that came out in the front stack along with the autograph. That happens though. Operox just grabbed the Cubs, and now it's time to go to Cosmic and see if we can do it again. We're 3 for 3 on Cosmic and Planetary Pursuits. Gonna see if we can get another one here in this Pick Your Team round number 6. Just find a spot to throw all these cards at. Good luck, Cosmic time. Back again. Box number 4 of Cosmic of the night. Like I said, we're 3 for 3. Yeah, EO already has, in one box alone, in one stack, EO already had $2,000 worth of return in one stack. So we'll see if this box is going to be crazy as well. Granado's filling an auto. That's one thing we haven't seen. We've seen all these Planetary Pursuits, but no autographs yet. Next round, by the way, that black and white round is just, there's 2 teams left. That's probably going to go next. Man, there's like no spots left. Everything's sold out. 2 spots in the final 2 rounds available. I'll open up that last round for you right now. It is Cosmic Chrome by a mile as the vote getter. So let me open it up. Cosmic Chrome. Just give me a second. It would be what, number 13? Kid Drip just grab a spot. Thank you very much. I think it's number 13. Let me double check. I don't want to double on call numbers. That would be very confusing. Yep, number 12 is black and white. Plus, we'll throw in a... It's a dealer choice right now, I guess, because I'll pick out a jersey to send you. Final round of the night, which will be box number 5 from this case of Cosmic. It's pinned down below. Last one's up. If you want to grab any of those spots, you can. Do the Orioles not have a team in 2026? What do you mean, Kids Rip? Lito's got a spot. The Orioles might be competitive. They got Pete Alonso going over there. Mike just grabbed the Royals. JD Owens just grabbed the Phillies. Jerry just grabbed the White Sox. That'll be the last round of the night. That final cosmic round that I just opened up. All right, Chris is also feeling an autograph. Let's see what we can do. Oh, boy, I see red out of 5. This could be big. It is a red lava of Willie Adames. Man, imagine if that was like Ohtani or Kurtz. Numbered to 5. Man, Willie Adames, a true common in this set. Still a nice card. Great card for the Giants. Wow, we do get an autograph. How about this, Giants? Back-to-back hits. Jerry with the out of 5 red, and now a Grant McCray rookie autograph. I was getting real greedy when I saw that red, hoping for something crazy. Still decent. And there it goes. The auto does happen. What a nice case. Every box has been a winner. A red out of 5 and an autograph. Now let's see if we can go 4 for 4 on Planetary Pursuits. Still have well over half the box to work with. Launched into orbit on the Mike Trout. Another Mike Trout. Here's a Gold Interstellar. Matt Shaw Stellanova. That's a great hit right there. 250. Stellanova, relatively rare. Not super rare anymore, but still relatively rare. That's out of 50 for the Cubbies. It's going out to SM Collectibles. Congratulations. Nice side of the box right there. All right, we got to do the jersey in this round before I forget, right? I didn't do it yet, did I? Let me check. Picker Team 6. I did do it. EO won it. Francisco Lindor. The next round is what I was looking at. Chris loves Matt Shaw. It's a nice card. Great box right there. We got all 3 of those hits top loaded up. Jerry getting 2 of the 3. Cosmic Chrome coming up next. And then we'll go into the black and white. Has 1 team left. Black and white collector's box, Heritage High Number Hobby, and Chrome Mega. All right. Red out of 5. An autograph, and a Gold Interstellar Stellanova. I don't think that there's going to be much left to put in this box. They can't juice this box up so much. They got to save some of the hits to spread around to some other boxes. There's a Chandler Simpson white hole refractor. Nick Kurtz, always good to see him. Here's the Nucleus Gunnar Henderson. Meyer rookie card is in there. And first box of the night of Cosmic that did not have a Planetary Pursuit in it, but there's some nice other ones. A red out of 5, an autograph, and a Gold Interstellar Stellanova. Not too shabby. Matt Grubby with a raid. Thank you very much. All right, that round is in the books. Black and white is on the way next. Get right into it. It's completely sold out. It's -1 team. All right, so it's black and white with Heritage High Number and Chrome Update Mega Box. Grab all of that. Then I'm going to go around and say my goodnights to all the kids and have my daughter pinch hit for me. It's a brand new Mega Box case. Get a fresh one out of there. Black and white. Up to like $550 a box now. It keeps going up. All right, where are we at? Let me find it. Mark that Picker Team 6 is closed. So I can move it to the bottom of the break list. Black and white, black and white. Here it is. Number 12. So there's 1 team available, but it's not showing me who it is. So this is another failed payment one, it looks like, on 1 team. We'll find out. There's a team that's going to be available here in a second. Pick your team number 12. You got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to EO. Post is going to have the Atlanta Braves. G. Jessica just grabbed the D-backs and Cosmic. Thank you very much. We got Kids Rip with the Orioles. Boston Red Sox have EO. SM Collectibles has the Cubs. EO with the White Sox. Chevy's already taken with the Reds. EO's got the Guards and the Rocks. Travis Will is going to have the Tigers and the Astros. Kansas City, always a popular team. See, Shelton's got them this round. Los Angeles Angels going to the Mrs. Sackett. We got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. EO's got the Marlins. G. Jessica's going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to EO. Maddox is going to have the Mets. We've got the Yankees going out to EO. Oakland is the team that's missing. Wow, Oakland is still available. Oakland failed the payment. EO with the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates and the Padres. J.D. Owens has the Giants. Jerry's got the Seattle Mariners. Brian Duff is going to have St. Louis. EO's got the Rays, the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and Chevy is going to have the Washington Nationals. So the Oakland A's aren't in the paid section, which means whoever won them, there was a failed payment. So we're going to go ahead and auction all of the Oakland A's off, which is the second best team in this entire break, right behind the Dodgers. So I'm going to do it right now at the bottom of your screen, starting them off at $1. Let me go ahead and get it set up. All Oakland cards in Pick Your Team 12 with black and white, heritage high number, chrome update. Starting at $1. Bottom of your screen, all the Oakland cards. Going live right now. Good luck, everybody. Oakland A's looking for the Nick Kurtz super short print in black and white, or his rookie auto in there, or Jacob Wilson too. Grenados is hitting up Target after work tomorrow. Maybe you'll see the update super boxes out there. We'll see. Those should be hitting the shelves. I haven't seen them out there yet. I finally got mine from Dick's Sporting Goods despite putting the order in like freaking 2 months ago. EO is going to get him. He's got the A's, and we're ready to go. Good luck to everybody in this one. I'll print this list. Black and white for the last time tonight. Last box was great that we had of black and white. And next one up. We got 2 rounds of Cosmic that are coming up to end the evening, by the way. All right, let's get into it. I'm going to text my daughter that she can come up and open these up now. Oh, you're here?
Yep.
I'll go ahead and open the box for you. It's heritage high number. There's not a lot of number stuff in this. It'll be 1 auto or relic and 1 numbered card more than likely.
Okay. Anything else that I can't open?
Don't do the black and white box. I'll do that one.
I've never even seen that. Is it like a guaranteed auto box?
Yeah, they're pretty expensive, so I'll do that one.
Yeah. Hey everybody. I'm back. Okay. I am super tired today. We got a game tomorrow, but they're not the greatest in our section, and I hope I get a lot of playing time. Today was we're opening up. Sorry, I split them into like 4 corners. But I did pretty good. I think I'm gonna get more playing time. I think. Oh, these packs are hard to open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't open these. I think we're just gonna, like, I can't open this. How does Dad open this? Here, I can barely open one. Oh my goodness, what am I gonna do? We're gonna take it and we're gonna go like this and like very intricately go like that. We opened one. Dad can't open them either. Okay, good. I'm not the only one. We gotta find. Oh no! I just. It's same with Uncle John. Be careful. Use the scissors. Okay. We're gonna go like this. I keep knocking this down. Why does he only have Okay, good. He doesn't. I thought he only had. Okay, there's a card right there. We'll just very. Make sure there's nothing in there. And then place it down. Be careful, use the scissors. Okay. We'll just slowly go like this. Be very careful not to damage anything. But I was having really good cut back the pack to top or bottom when you cut. Okay. Yeah, I like wait for it to like slide down kind of, or like so that way there's nothing there, and then I just hold the packs in place while I cut. But I was having really good looks during practice. Okay, I think this is a good enough stack for now. Let's open this up. Okay. But I had, okay, I don't know. Mike Abel, blue. I don't know if that's really worth. I was, Tom Seaver, like, American flag print looking thing. Matthew Boyd, blue sparkle. But I had a really good look today in practice. Hey, that's spelled the way Dad's name is. I was guard, of course, and nobody was getting opens, and I was just coming up from taking the ball out and passing it to the point guard. And I keep trying to do it. I don't know why. It's just instinct. But I passed it to the point guard, I went wide, and then once I came down, nobody else was really open. So I was looking over, because I like to cut a lot. I was looking over to see if the lane was open, and she passed it to me at the same time. And as soon as she passes it to me, I noticed that the lane was open. And so I just drove through, and Coach was proud because it was a fast reaction. Thread the needle. I know. Yeah, so because she's looking for that. She's looking, because us freshmen, we have this one girl on my team. Oh, there's another card in here. There's this one girl on our team, and she's a freshman, and I'm friends with her. She's like 6'2". She's super tall. She's like the best freshman, and she's good. But all of us freshmen, we're not really the best at thinking fast. And she was really glad to see while we were scrimmaging today, I had a really lot of quick thinking and was doing good. So I feel like I did, like I showed my coaches something and proved myself to them, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's open this up. We got Victor Mesa Jr. Prism rookie card. Key Brian Hayes. Matt Shaw, number to 150. Geez, that's a pretty good one. Definitely, especially because it's numbered. And then we got a blue and gold background of Josh Naylor. I'll put this in the sleep pile just in case. I'm not too sure if that's like normal or what. Connor Joe. Kode Senga. I've actually never heard of him. Maybe the gold records normal. Brandon Young. It's just Blue Sparkle. Okay, thanks for telling me that. I wasn't too sure.
Hey, I'm back.
You
Did
are?
you find anything yet?
Yeah, we have Matt Shaw rookie card, blue, number 150.
That's a short print too.
Really?
Yep. Photo variation short print.
Can I open up like a last stack?
Okay.
I didn't know that these packs were
Oh,
like.
you're scissoring it?
That's what the fans told me to do.
Are they too hard for you to open?
Yeah, I could only open up like one.
Alright, this is your last pack, because that takes too long.
Okay. Like, I can't open it. It's impossible. Tommy Pham. Sean Murphy. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the blue sparkles are worth anything or not.
There's like 8 per box. They're not rare.
Yeah, so I wasn't too sure if it was, like... So I didn't put any of them in.
Yeah. Alright, good job.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, good night. I love you.
Oh, I love you.
See you at 6 in the freaking morning.
Yeah, see you at 6 in the morning. Bye, everybody.
Alright. I guess when I take a break, I shouldn't do it on Heritage high number, because this is a product that nobody can ever rip. They always struggle with the tax. I went and left my wife in charge and took like a 10-minute break to go say goodnight to everybody, and I came back, she'd ripped like 5 packs. My youngest daughter always liked me to read her a story too, so she asked me to read her a bedtime story, so that took like 5 minutes. Yeah, these are really tough. Like, you just gotta, you either have the knack to do it or you don't, I guess. It's just so I think there's like just a certain way you gotta do it. I open these a little bit differently than I would like a regular, flagship Topps pack. All right, here we go. The autograph or relic is still live in here. It's Merrill Kelly. Jose Fermin on the blue sparkle, nothing yet. Probably just an auto relic yet. Usually it's maybe 1 numbered card per box. And then you have all those chromes and 2 refractors, 8 of those blues. Last stack, looking for the hit. And then black and white coming up. There they all are. Matt Shaw leases a short print blue rookie card team color match. There's a Nick Kurtz. There we go. For Oakland. That's going out to EO. That's a nice hit. On the blue sparkle. Where's this auto or relic at? We haven't seen it yet. There's a Braden Fisher to 76. That's not too shabby. Last pack magic. There it is. Zach Neto. It goes to the Angels for the hit. Congratulations, Angels, on capturing that last pack magic. It's going to be for the Mississauga. Unfortunately, that box didn't have an autograph. But, I mean, Nick Kurtz in there helps a little bit. The Matt Shaw short print out of 150 is a pretty nice card as well. Moving on to Chrome Update. And then we have black and white. Then our last 2 rounds of the night is going to be the Cosmic. No dud box of Cosmic. Jerry says, has anybody tried to do the blue sparkle set? You know, if you're going to do it for Heritage High Number, because there's way less cards than Flagship Heritage. 225 as opposed to, what, 500? It would be tough. I guess if you ripped a whole case or 2, if you did a whole case, you'd come away with, what, like 96? Of those. You'd almost have half of the set. Maybe if somebody ripped like 2 personal cases for themselves, I could see them maybe trying to complete it. That'd be a challenging one, though. Nick Kurtz starts it off from the Chrome update. Chrome update mega box. Knight tears Aaron Judge. Not much in here. No numbered cards or autos. And now here's the main box, the black and white. Last box we did of this tonight had a nice Gunnar Henderson auto and about 4 or 5 numbered cards or so. Let's see what we can do here. 4 packs on each side. A nice product, black and white. Nick Kurtz is in there. Looks like it's the Kurtz insert. Usually there's at least one big short print per box. I'll check the backs after I go through each stack for you. Here we go. We got a purple Thomas JC for the Cardinals. It's numbered to 25. Low numbered there. Shutter Speed Ohtani will be worth a little bit. There's the Ohtani base. There's a Nick Kurtz, the rookie resolution card. We've got, oh, that's a good one. Roki Sasaki. Dodgers coming through. Hazelito. Very nice. The Roki out of 99. Congrats. That's a great hit. Dylan Cruz right there. Holiday. Roki Sasaki right there. That's the short print. Roki Sasaki short print. Man, some great luck for the Dodgers and Hazelito. That's probably going to be maybe the only short print of the box there. Just knew it immediately when I saw it. I'll check the backs in case there's a short print that I missed. Nope. All right. Other stack. Autograph is still coming. One autograph per box, black and white. I guess it's what the newest product out there, I guess, right? Look at that Roki Sasaki top loaded up. Actually, 2 big Rokis in there. Look at them both top loaded. Roki green rookie to 99 and the Roki short print rookie card. 2 chrome boxes coming up to end the night. 2 different rounds on the way. There's Kyle Tucker, number to 25, another purple. We've got the auto. It's a good one. Jackson Chourio. G. Jessica's going to get it. It's numbered to 99. Jackson Chourio, congratulations. That's the second time I've pulled a Chourio auto out of this product. There's a yellow Trey Turner to 75. Ellie De La Cruz Prize Portraits is a great card. Let's leave that one up. And we've got a red rookie resolution out of just 10 of Brooks Lee. Very nice. That's why people like the, definitely the hobby boxes are, I feel like, more in demand than the megas because tons more color in this. Megas are really tough for color, at least from the boxes that I've seen and opened up personally. But you can hit them in there. You can hit autos too. Get the rest of these sleeves up. That rookie resolution is probably going to need a top loader since it's a red. All right, that round is in the books. There's a jersey that does come with it I haven't done yet. Pick your team 12. Dealer's Choice jersey. Second Dealer's Choice jersey of the night. Let's go ahead and do that one. Let's see who's going to get it. 3 jerseys left to give away tonight. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. This one's going to go out to the owner of the Rockies, Colorado, and pick your team number 12 is owned by EO. Just hit number 5. Wow, EO, congratulations. Dealer's Choice jersey for EO. Jersey number 5. You're going to have a big box. 5 jerseys tonight, a new record. Congratulations, man. EO's moving up the ranks. You're going to have to clear a little spot in the closet I know Jerry's got some like, is it 30s, upper 30 jerseys? He probably has he could have a whole rack, maybe even more than that. Alrighty, well, 34 jerseys is Jerry's jersey count. 34. I think TJ's at 16. The Great Bambino's at like 15. And I think I don't know what EO's up, but he might be number 2 now after putting up a 5 spot tonight on the free jerseys. JD Owens is up to 9 of those jerseys. That's pretty good. Almost at double digits. I was looking downstairs for jerseys. I found an old Manny Ramirez jersey that I was selling on eBay back in the day, with its still $125 tags on it and everything. I found a Jacob deGrom World Series jersey with tags. Maybe I'll toss one of those in. All right, well, that round is in the books. I just took a quick look when I was going to say goodnight. 2 rounds left. 10-18 will be wrapping up before 11. Here you go. Cosmic round number 8 with a Roberto Clemente jersey. It's an update. Actually, there's only one more Cosmic round left. Oh, man. I thought there was 2 boxes of Cosmic left. I was wrong. It's Chrome Update Jumbo. So let's grab that. And the Topps Update Super Box is also involved. First time breaking one of these tonight. That's this giant bulbous box, as my brother would call it. Taking up all the space on the mat. There's your jumbo box with 3 autos. Also comes with an Archives blaster. So I have to run and grab that. Main box, there's that jumbo box. See what we can find here. Roberto Clemente jersey to one person in this one. All right, I think we are pretty much ready to go. I'm going to run off a couple of these teams right now. Whatever's left, there's just 2 spots left. Here comes all the Tigers for $1. Now they're $1. It's live right now, $1 a spot. And then we got the Orioles, and then we'll be ready to go. Then we'll wrap things up with Cosmic. It'll be the 5th Cosmic box of the night. Have to head back to Blowout and grab some more of those. Derek is going to have the Tigers. Congratulations. And the last spot, it's the Orioles straight to $1. O's for $1, and they're running right now. And then here's who's got what in this next to last round of the night, featuring a jumbo box of update. EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. G. Wanakee is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Razor's got the Red Sox. Boston. Upper Rocks has the Cubs. Got the Chicago White Sox going out to the Mississauga. Cincinnati Reds to Darren with 1R. Got EO with the Guardians. C. Shelton's got the Rockies. Derek G. just grabbed the Baltimore Orioles. Thanks, man. Detroit Tigers going out to Derek. Texas Breaks is going to have the Stros. Kansas City is going to G. Wanakee. Angels going to Darren. EO's got the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to the Mississauga. C. Shelton has the Milwaukee Brewers. EO's got the Twins. Travis is going to have the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. I have not hit a Mickey and Friends yet. Maybe this will be the box. Cartman has the A's. Lude has the Phillies. Travis has the Pirates. EO with the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle going to Darren with 1R. St. Louis is going to J.D. Owens. Tampa Bay is for EO, along with Texas and the Blue Jays. And the Nationals going to Upper Rocks. Round number 8 is ready. Get the list printed out. and we'll see what we can do here. I got to get this big, giant super box out of the way first. It's taking up so much space. Topps Update Super. Yeah, those Disney Mickey cards, they're super rare. So if you pull one, don't just like give it to your like 4-year-old daughter, because it might be worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and she'll probably just like sit on it or something like that. Use it as a bookmark. When I went downstairs to read a book to my daughter, it's bedtime just now, she was using a James Wood rookie relic as her bookmark. I was like, wow, that's a pretty nice card there. All right, there's the packs. Here's the oversized box topper. Just slide all these out. Then we have our foil pack there. With our little pin. There's everything. Hate this plastic, man. I hate the packaging of these boxes so much. We'll show you this first because you already got a little sneak peek. It's a Christian Campbell and a Dylan Cruz. That Dylan Cruz is a companion card. Christian Campbell right there. Large oversized box topper going to the Boston Red Sox. Razor's going to have that one. Also, we're going to have one of these pins, which I hate these pins. It is a Drake Baldwin little pin right there. And we've got our foil pack right here, and then here's the base packs. Get ready. Stars of MLB are going to be in here. Alex says I pulled a red to 5 Goofy. No one else is bidding on it, though. Like, what do you think it's worth? They're super, super tough. You would think the Chrome Disney crowd would be coming over and trying to go after some of those. If I heard there was baseball cards in, I don't know, Disney, I would, if there's a nice Paul Skeens, I'd go bid on it. These are retail, so probably nothing much in here, but we'll still check it all out. Maybe you can find home field advantages in here and stuff like that. Autos are super tough to pull from retail. Stars of MLB, Andrew McCutcheon right there. I wonder if he plays next year, if it's just the end of the road for him. Here we go, numbered card after all. It's going to be a green foil Grant Wolfram. Get that one sleeved up. Grant Wolfram. Nick Kurtz, rookie card is in there. Get that one in the sleeve. And we'll see what else we got. Night Terrors card right there of J-Rod. Crazy J-Rod pull in today's video. Wait till you see it. And nothing else going on there. Here's the foil board pack. With this, you're hoping to hit one of the big rookies in a foil board. And let's see if we can get a Kurtz, Willie MacGyver. Moises Ballesteros is probably going to be the best out of these. We'll get that one sleeved up. Nothing too crazy. Archives coming up next. And then we have the jumbo box of Chrome Update. They also says, these cosmics are gold. My wife surprised me with a box, and I pulled a Planetary Sun of Lindor and the Starfractor. They are really nice. Most boxes, honestly, I know they're expensive, but you probably have the best chance of at least breaking even with Cosmic than any other release, I think. I think that, just thinking off the top of my head, every box tonight would at least break even. Some of them actually blew the box price away. That round that we had EO getting $2,000 worth of cards in just one section of the box. They put Disney characters in different uniforms for different divisions. I think you're right on that. Yeah, there's definitely some Disney chasers in this product. I'm going to get the message sent out, by the way, that we're about ready to break the jumbo box so people don't miss it in case they kind of coming to and fro. Only one break after this, it's Cosmic. And then that'll be it for this evening. And I'll start working on getting everything shipped out to you tomorrow. Alrighty, here we go. Be nice to get an autograph from a retail box here. EO just picked up the Braves in Cosmic. Good luck, man. Matt Shaw is in there. No autographs, though. Luke K. Shaw, black foil. All right. Moving on to the Chrome Update Jumbo Box. 3 autos. Hoping for one of those Marvel cards, which we pulled for Lori a couple weeks ago, Aaron Judge. I can't believe it's a $4,000 card. Pretty crazy. Now, I want to see one of these. Yeah, that's what we pulled, the Chrome Marvel Aaron Judge. I think it's the most valuable card, like $4 grand. And if you pull an auto on that, I mean, geez, you could probably buy a card with that. Super rare. I want to see these Disney characters. Let's get one of those. EO picking up another spot. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Chrome Update Jumbo. Let's see what we got. I think I see 2 colors. I thought I saw aqua, and I thought I saw green. There's our first autograph, Tirso Ornelas. It will be going to the San Diego Padres in this Pick Your Team round number 8. That's going to be for EO. Another auto for EO. Congrats. That's auto number 1 of the box. Get 3 autos per box. Used to be 5. Now it seems like shrinkflation is coming to everything. Somebody said next year there's a Will Abreu to 199 on the Aqua Wave. Someone said next year flagship Topps Jumbos are losing a hit. Stay awesome grabbing a spot. Thanks, man. There's our next auto. That's a good one. Luis Angel Acuna. That is a team color match on the blue. Numbered to 150. Not too bad right there. Going out to Travis. So, Travis, congratulations. Good autograph right there. That's what you like to see from a Jumbo. Give us some numbered autos instead of base chrome autos. Nobody wants those unless it's a crazy name. All right, here we go. Last stack. One more auto is coming. And then maybe a case hit on top of it. We'll see. Get these 2 autos top loaded up real quick. Let's see who our final autograph of this round is before going into the final round of the night, which is Cosmic. Put those hits up there, and here we go. I see blue at the bottom. To be numbered to 150, maybe it will be the autograph. Purple, Ronnie Simon, numbered to 250 for the Bucks. There's auto number 3, Isaac Collins. Milwaukee Brewers, C. Shelton is going to get that one. Rookie auto of Isaac Collins. Now we're going to need some sort of chaser or case hit to make this box a good one. Because the autos just quite didn't have it. There's Nick Kurtz. Get that sleeved up. Here's that blue that I saw. It is, wow, Ronnie Simon again. 2 Ronnie Simon hits for the Bucks. Travis gets them both. Could start building a little rainbow of him, I guess. You got his blue, you got his purple. We'll get him signed. We'll get him signed. We'll get him sleeved. And now we're moving to the final round of the night. Pick your team 13. 13's coming up next. But before I go to it, I got to do the Clemente jersey. A nice Roberto Clemente jersey's coming someone's way. I think it's the last one I have. Here it goes. Clemente is going to go to the owner of the Yankees. EO with number 6. No way. Man, I don't even know if I have a box big enough to send you all these jerseys. Number 6 of the night with the Yankee spot. He is dominating. That is, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess when you have a couple spots in every round, you got a shot. Congrats, man. That is a record that might never be broken. Maybe if we do a 24-hour live stream and have like 40 rounds someday, but man, that's going to be really tough to ever break that. Jerry says that's unbreakable. So, last round of the night. It is going to be coming up with Cosmic. Also includes a couple mega boxes and an Archives blaster and then a dealer choice jersey. I might not have any jerseys left. There's your last box of Cosmic. And I have to go grab that blaster of Archives. All right, here's everything. Got the mega boxes. Got the Cosmic right there. This is all completely sold out. I'll read off who's got what in this final round. Send everybody a message that this one's starting up. Yes, I'm having a hard time staying awake. We got one final one. I'll do the jersey spin here at the beginning for everybody because sometimes in the last break of the night, if I forget, I've done it twice where I've ended the stream and forgotten to do the jersey. And then I realized it after, like immediately afterward, and we've had to do it over on the YouTube feed, which is still running. But we got G. Jessica with the Arizona Diamondbacks. EO's got the Braves. Travis is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Frosty, the Snowman, is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got Lude with the Cubbies. White Sox are going out to Jerry. Chevy's already taken with the Reds. EO's got the Guardians. Maddock has the Rocks. Tiger's going to EO. Travis Will is going to have the Houston Astros. Mike Wall's got the Royals. Craig is going to have the Angels. Hazelito is going to have the Dodgers. Derek has the Marlins. Craig is going to have the Brew Crew. We got the Minnesota Twins going to EO. Travis Will is going to have the New York Mets. Jeff Powell has the Yankees. EO's got the Oakland A's. And J.D. Owens has the Philadelphia Phillies. EO with the Pirates and Padres. Stay Awesome's got the Giants. We got the Seattle Mariners going off to Derek G. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Chad. Tampa Bay Rays going to EO. Texas Card Shark is going to have Texas. Valente Hernandez is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Chevy is already taken. We'll have that last spot at number 13. So good luck, everybody. Last round of the night. Again, I'll get all this stuff shipped out tomorrow. And then we'll be taking tomorrow off. No live streams tomorrow. A lot of activities. We got basketball, drama club, basketball game, swimming lessons. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to. I can't even make it to all of them. It's going to be pretty crazy. So we'll be back again on Friday, though. All right, let's do it. Dealer choice jersey. So I'll pick something out from the scraps that I have left. Again, I've got a bunch of orders in for more jerseys. They're just not all in yet. The Vladdies came in today. Worst comes to worst, I could always send one of those. Hey Sleep just says it would be crazy if it was a lunar box. We'll see. Here's a jersey. Final jersey of the night. It's going to be going out to the Mets. It's going to Travis. Travis Will gets the jersey. Congratulations, Travis. Dealer's Choice jersey. I'll see what I've got laying around. I know you like your Orioles. I don't think I have any more of those Cal Ripken Jr. jerseys left, though. I got to buy some more. All right. Last round. Let's see what we can find. Number 13. Of course, Cosmic's going last. Get the Pick Your Team 8 list with its cards, and here we go. Last one of this evening, here at 10:38. Be wrapping up right before 11. I've got a countdown on for school. 93 more days of school left this year. 93 more wake-ups. I never count down this early. I usually start counting down the last month. Wow, Craig says, I pulled the Ted Williams jersey out of under wraps. That is insane. I want to do that, but it's so expensive. Do you think folks would be interested in an under wraps jersey? It's just like the baseball. You know how we have the under wraps baseball? Except it's like a jersey of a player signed. We should probably try that. I think I would have a blast with that. I'd have to move all the camera angles like way up. Comes with an authentication sheet and everything. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, but I think that might be worth it. There's Ted Williams on the black foil. Albert Pujols on the black foil. Frank Thomas on the black foil, but no autograph in the blaster, as expected. Yeah, that would be the under wraps jerseys are very, very intriguing to me. I almost bought I was out at Dick's House of Sport and I saw that they had a couple of those boxes there. They're $450. They had them for $550 at Dick's. I was like, geez, it's $600 after tax. Chrome update, the last two Chrome update megas of the night. Trash is all filled up, so I guess we're ending it at just the right time. Ben Rice, rookie card. Spencer Torkelson on the Ray Wave. Nothing numbered yet. Drake Baldwin base. That box didn't have much. Here's the other one. Expensive, but they're worth it. Yeah, I'm really tempted to do it because I like the under wraps baseball so much. I was like secretly hoping it was going to win the next poll. It got 23%. It came in for the final round. It came in third place. Not all that far behind black and white. I like those baseball rounds. They're fun. And most of the times, it's a really good auto in there. Drake Baldwin refractor. Last mega of the night. Nick Kurtz is going to be in there. Cam Smith, X Fractor. We'll get that sleeved up. Another Cam Smith. There's a negative, Augustine Ramirez. Drake Baldwin, X Fractor. And now it's time for Cosmic. So Cosmic's probably been the hottest of the night in terms of the hits coming out. Stay awesome. Here's another countdown for you. 352 more days until Christmas. Man. Be here before you know it. I should just leave my Christmas tree up. I was planning on taking it down maybe tomorrow. It's always a pain to take down and put away. Fitzy says, are we going to have one last big boom for EO? One last big pull? We will see. Last box of the night. Cosmic. Remember Chrome Sonic? Whatever happened to that? That was like one of the worst releases ever. Oh my goodness, it was terrible. 2022 Chrome Sonic was such garbage. If you don't remember it, it was like a hobby box of Chrome, except there was no auto and you got one numbered card. It had like this little like weird Sonic like, it was awful. So it only says 178 days until Jab's number 6, July 4th. I mean, I got a lot to do. I'm waiting for my wife to go on her nesting phase again. Like when she was pregnant with our son, she was like a super power cleaner. Like it was just like crazy how she got everything all ready. We haven't hit that phase yet this time around. All right, here we go. Last box of the night. All of the Cosmic boxes have been very good to great tonight. We haven't had any bum boxes yet, and I should knock on wood. This is a wood table. Got the Nucleus Clayton Kershaw right there. Okay, we're going to have some color. Gunnar Henderson, numbered to 199 on the shimmer, goes out to Baltimore. In this round number 13. Congratulations. That's not too bad. Travis will get that one. And there's orange coming. Orange is on the way. It's an orange Ray Wave. Not an auto. It's the Vladdy Daddy. Number to 25. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. going out to Craig Rick. So Craig, congrats on that one. Those can be autographed. I was hoping it was good. Man, a Hall of Fame auto would have been pretty sick. So 2 numbered cards. A lot of times it's probably 2, maybe sometimes 3 numbered cards. I don't know if we'll have another numbered card on this side of the box, but this is the last side of the box. Last stack of the night. We have just crossed over the 5-hour threshold of the stream. Thanks everybody who's been here for all 5 hours. See if we can get something big on our way out the door here. Maybe one more Planetary Pursuit. Not going to be a planetarium. The planetariums you know immediately because the packs are so thick. I would let you know if one was coming. We've got Wyatt Langford numbered to 75. Another numbered card. Texas will take that one. 3 numbered cards. And we've got about 2 packs worth left. Nucleus of Will Warren launched into orbit. No planetary in this one. Drake Baldwin, the final card of the night. So that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Had some nice pulls. We'll be back again on Friday. We'll have Find the Auto Friday. Maybe a couple pick your team breaks. Maybe I'll bring back some of those under wraps baseballs again. So Friday we'll go live. I'll check with my wife probably a little bit later, not like 5, like I think we start at 5:30 tonight, but maybe like 7:30 or 8 or so. Craig Rick with a $5 tip. Craig, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, we'll see you on Friday, and then after that on Sunday coming up. So we're going to go ahead and send you all on a raid to somebody. We'll go ahead and do any suggestions. Here's somebody. Coastal Sports Cards is a friend of ours, but they're doing football breaks. Does anybody care about football breaks? I don't know. And we'll send you over there. He's a friend. I think I've been to his card store a couple times. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you all again on Friday night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, gosh. Jabs, I love you. I used to watch you when I was a little kid. I still watch you a little bit. I did an old school DJ stream. Love it. All right, well, new people in the room. We just opened Immaculate.